70 bits. Oh boy.
Three, two, one.
Let's go.
2, 1. Let's go. Three, two, one. Let's go.
Yes, very good. I love R-Type, Leo. I'd like to be good at it someday. Every time I've tried to play this game, I'm like, wow, this is one of the easiest R-Types I've ever played. And then I get to, like, the 4th or 5th stage, and I'm like, never mind, there it is. And then I get my ass beat and I start credit feeding. Up to that point, it's so easy, even I can do it, though. Let me see here. Thank you to Blue Falcon for the follow. Space Hopper Copter for the 70 bits, oh boy. Juan Roll, thank you for the 21 whole years. Metal Max Howard, thank you for the 47 whole years. Ryu, thank you for the 21 whole years. Lemon Lipperid, thank you for the 5 whole gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheese Whiz, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I cannot shake the feeling that I've forgotten to do something. What is it? Not the frog race, because I see that one. I feel like I've forgotten to do something else. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Anyway, yeah, we do have a frog race to do. Press this button then. Hey! Place your bets! What's up, Aiden Star? Hi, hello. You have to accept that you'll be scammed. What are you trying to say exactly? Are you trying to say that the frog race might be rigged in some way? Yo, what's up, Jeff Vader? Happy to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. You're looking forward to a good clean race. We need to add stage hazards. We need to add landmines and pitfall traps. I shouldn't say that too loud. Raycat might actually do. Anyway, we got 37% on It's Me Smile. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 28 whole years. Free phone credits, 23%, and then 20% split between Frog Ferdinand and Dodge. Yeah, it'd basically be quibble racing at that point. Anyway, best of luck, everyone. Frog number 2 has the lead. Can he maintain the lead? He's lost the lead. He has the lead very slightly. 1 and 3 are both at the line, but It's Me Smile wins. It wasn't by much, but it was just by enough. Pay it out to frog number 2. 241,000 new yen given to 7 and only 7 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 7 of you. Not that many people picked that frog, despite it being the highest ratio of the bets. There's no better feeling than barely missing the bet and then watching your frog lose. I guess that's true. It's like, yes, I didn't lose my money. Let's fucking go. Hi, hello, everyone. We're going to do planetary construction today. That's my only plan. We're going to do some planetary construction. That could mean several things. I think the only person who would have any chance of knowing what we were going to play today before I've pulled it up is probably Mooware. I don't think anybody else would be able to sniff this one out in advance. We are playing Tadaima Wakusei Kaitakuchuu. This is the Sega Saturn box art, but we're playing the PS1 version. Look at these scrunkly little robots. Yeah, that's the name of the game. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly, but that's okay. Yeah, I knew it. That was going to be your 38th guess. Look at the ones on the right. Look at those robots on the far right side of the box art. They're very good. This is made by the same people who made RoboPit, which probably explains why all these robots are as scrunkly as they are. I don't know much about this game other than it's a 3v3 planetary construction RTS game. Yeah, Planet Under Construction is what the title vaguely translates to. It translates to something like, the planet is currently under construction. Whippy M, thank you for the 9 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. It is also on Sega Saturn, but yeah, we're playing it on PS1 in ignorance. They look cute and horrifying at the same time. Please hold. Please hold. The intro of the game is also under construction. Ultron presents. No relation to anything else called Ultron. Here's our construction crew. There's an evil one, too! Very good. So yeah, this came out in 1995. Extraordinarily early for PS1, which came out in 94 in Japan. Trini!
Planetary construction? There better be no OSHA violations.
There might be, I'm not sure yet. Option. The circle's the confirm button, it's a Japanese game. There we go. Level, normal, cursor, leave everything where it is, don't touch anything. You ever get mixed by a Japanese game where circle's the fucking confirm button? Team select! I'm so tempted to pick these boys over here. But I like the goofy smile the one in the middle has up here. They're all quite good. I gotta pick these guys. I gotta do it. I gotta pick these guys. Alright, what's my objective for stage 1? Help me Google Translate. We would like to request the following. Build lots of buildings and houses. I can do that. Whichever team has the most houses by the end of the time limit wins. So, this is a 3v3 RTS. We have 3 robots. All of them can do different things. So this robot, the one in the middle of the bottom left corner, you can see that we're selecting the one in the middle, building trees with them. We need to build these trees first, and then cut the trees for wood that we build houses with. But first we gotta plant a bunch of trees, and then we'll figure out the rest later. Okay, one of them's grown in. One of the trees is grown in, now he's cutting. There's the other team! Come here. Nah, come here. Goofy ass. And then once we build the, once we chop the trees down to make, like, wood stacks, then we can build houses like we just have here. So you need to keep cutting these trees as they're being built. You keep cutting trees. There's somebody over at my trees! Get him! Come here. You bastard, come here. Yeet. Alright, I need to cut so many trees down. And I need to stop the other team from interfering with my strategy here. Okay, there's another wood pile. Make a house. There's a lot going on immediately. Yeah, you send them into orbit, it's really good. Chop down every tree possible. Every single wood stack is a new building we can make. And this third guy, the one on the right side, he's the guy that runs interference, so we can run into other people to send them flying. If they're building, like, buildings, we can destroy the buildings. Like, we could just wreck their shit. Time stop! I've been frozen for a little while. Look at this motherfucker, building a house right in the middle of my forest that I built. Strolling in like he owns the fucking place. He's got some nerve. As soon as I'm unfrozen, it's over for you. As you can see, there's a lot going on constantly. Are there any questions? First of all, I need you to get out of my forest. All of you, get out. Nope, these are my trees. Can you sabotage the other team? Yes, we've been doing so by sending them flying. You need to keep chopping trees, and you need to keep building things. There you go. Build another one right here. Interrupt this motherfucker trying to build. Why was there an earthquake? It's because we're at the mercy of nature whilst we're doing this. It's a long time stop, yeah. Alright, we have one house and 3, like, hotels. Where's the other team? I'm going to throw a monkey wrench into your operation. Look at this pre-built, like, wood pile. Come here. What if I stole that? What if I just took it? No, I need that. Take that. Move this over here so I can build housing with their wood pile. Yes, this game rules. Goofy ass. Okay, this guy needs to... This guy's on house duty, this guy's on tree duty. There's so much going on. Yeah, this is exactly what construction is like. It's a cutthroat business, this. You need to chop that tree down. It's just the most hectic thing that's ever been. Destroy this building. Destroy that building. Grab this power up. I think I've grabbed, like, a spray paint can. Are we getting paid? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Wonder how this works in multiplayer. I'm sure it's a huge mess. I've only learned, like, very briefly how to play it. Do I have any other trees I can chop down? Not really. You need to plant more trees. Here you go. Make another row of trees. Okay. You keep making buildings at every wood pile. You just fucking destroy them any kind of way. They have buildings, you need to take them. There we go. I can't seem to pick up the magnifying glass. Wait. I did. I saw that they announced 2 concepts. Well, they only announced 1 new one. The other one that's on Steam is the first one, but like an English version of it, which is pretty cool. Up until that point, it had only been playable in English via a fan translation of the DS remake. So it's neat. There is a new one, yeah. It goes without saying, I'm pretty excited about it. More trees. Chop more trees. I have 6 houses and 9 hotels. Press 1 if you have absolutely no fucking clue what's going on. You're assuming there's no English hack of this? There's no text on screen. There's nothing to translate. I guess your mission objectives, but like... Why is this guy so fast at the moment? Oh, he is like a temporary speed boost. Come here. Yeah, there's a timer at the bottom. Well, this game is like a day-night cycle that determines the time limit. I have 108 points. They got 8 points. We won by 100 points. It was a close game. Got him, GG's. What does this say? We've completed, like, 1 stage. There are 24 more to go. Alright. It's a 25-stage game. We've only done... We've done 4% of a job. Lock in. Yeah, strap in. What does this one say? We would like to request more buildings. Just lots of buildings? I can do that. Same as the last stage. How do we save our progress? I think we have to do it when the game begins. Eh? Aha! This is how you save. We have to save in-game. There we go. 2. G versus R. Yeah, it's an oblong planet. Well, step 1, put a gluttonous, sickening amount of trees. What determines if it's a house or a building? I think the type of wood. You see how some of the trees end up green, some of them end up white? That is what determines what type of building is built there. Although, I don't think you have any control over which one is put down. I think it's purely random chance. Okay, I got some cuttable trees. Start cutting. My man is drowning over there. Why is he drowning? You, make a house. Get to work. You keep cutting. Yeah, we need more planet gas. What's this game about? We're doing construction. We've got 3 robots. One that builds trees and chops trees down for wood. One that turns wood into buildings, and the other one, which is designed purely to fuck over the enemy team. In fact, let's go do that right now. This guy right here. This mischievous little creature. His only role is to fuck with the other team. What if I blow up your trees? What if I blow up your trees so that you can't even cut them down? You buffoon. You fool. I'm just going to keep him right here, actually. While I continue doing this shit. Who is this guy? There's a man on my island! He can't swim very fast! He's on his way! Goofy ass. Alright, where were we? Yeah, he's trying his best. There's probably more than one song in the game. I can't be sure of that, though. Oh, no, you don't. I see you. No, you don't. Come here. Nope. This is my rock. You put more trees down. Yeah, I have that feeling as well, Snorlax. This game is probably going to get, like, super difficult later. More trees. So many trees, baby girl. I don't like what this man's up to. I don't like what's going on here. I'd like to put a stop to whatever you're doing. Okay, you keep cutting. You keep building. Then you hold off this guy. I gotta keep my airspace secured. Nope. Send him over again. I'm having a wonderful time. It's the most incomprehensible game. Wah! Wah! Need to know which team is responsible for Earth. That's true. They've fucked up a few spots for sure. Is this how the Earth came to be? We had little robot fellas, like putting all the buildings up. Is that what went down? I've got like a stranglehold on this rock right now, which is pretty nice. He's throwing my robots! It's okay, I landed on the right one. Keep building. Mystery of scoring system, yeah. 11 houses, 8 like hotels or whatever. I don't know why I'm using Monopoly terms, but this guy is persistent. He won't give up. Which of my... There he goes. Yeah, pretty much, Pete. That's where my brain is at, I think. More houses. Okay. It's time to run some subterfuge. Because I don't like that they've got 21 points. I'd like to throw a monkey wrench into their operation. I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna cause problems. Here I go. Oh, I didn't even have to. Fucking meteors struck. Hey, man. Here's some nice buildings you got. I'd like to put a stop to that. Wah! Yeah, there's meteors afoot. I'm getting thrown every which way. These lads might not be very strong. Or maybe they have some kind of power-up that's making them all strong. I think there's only one day left, so I mean, as long as we can maintain our point lead, I'm not sweating it too much. I think we'll be A-okay. 37 to 15, there's only one day left. My robots are drowning, I'm afraid. Look at this high-speed chase going on in the ocean. Why are you running? I got him. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat room. I am in love. It's a very simple game. It's just 3v3 house building on different planets. But there's something so chaotic about it. This is really charming. Next planet better be a cylinder. Look at this, like, oblong we just, like, built a bunch of houses on. What do we got next? What does this objective say? Build lots of houses near the water. So the terrain matters this time. We need to build houses near Wamter. I can do that. Oh, there's a convenient river to build on. Save the game. I've fallen in love with a dank PS1 game. Okay, line a bunch of trees on the water then. Here I go. Houses near the river. Intergalactic beach houses, yeah. This is the strat. Just line the whole thing. Get over here. So that you can cut these once they grow. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. You guys just... This guy can just cause problems. Yeah. Okay, we got some wood piles, so we need to get buildings going. Meanwhile, this guy's just gonna keep fucking with them. I'll never stop. I have one house. More houses. Don't you dare. Green flower zone? Is that a Sonic? That sounds like a Sonic. Yeah, one unit running at the enemy over and over. Okay, we're fucking cooking now. We're already up 3 houses. We need to keep them defended, though. Or at the very least, we need to prevent them from doing something to us. We need to keep them distracted. I'm gonna blow up your trees so that you can't use them. Your trees aren't even near the water, mate! How are you gonna build houses near the water when you're logs ain't near the water. That's an earthquake. That's probably going to ruin my buildings. I'm probably going to have to fix them. I'm going absolutely nuts right now. I can't be stopped building houses. I see that they've usurped my tree pile. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, this is multiplayer, and it is also split screen. So you could like mystery tournament with this. That would be the most hellacious mystery tournament game possible, I think. Because how do you explain this to somebody in that short a time? I don't know if it can be done. Okay, we need some more trees. Continue along the coast planting trees. Here I go. And then you need to get back to base.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Fishy Fish, thank you for the follow. What is the other team up to? I don't know what they're doing. I'd like to put a stop to it, though. Here I am, to ruin your day. These are some lovely trees you've got going on. I'm gonna blow them all up. Normalize being a stinker. Normalize being a real rapscallion. A ne'er-do-well. A miscreant. This is going very well. Wait, you need to chop these trees down. You chop that, you build here. These logs aren't on the water, though. You give a day before the planet's uninhabitable, yeah. Can I put these logs, like, on the water? Okay, that should be close enough to count. You need to build here now. You. Stop that. Right, get over here. Fuck the trees and the river. It seems like how well we play is going to largely come down to our ability to fuck with our opponents. That seems like it's going to be the main thing. Where am I? Let's get over here. Build here. Put a tree here. Put some trees here. We're losing buildings, too, because we had a bunch of trees here. I know we did. We must have lost them at some point. We're not the only group of robots trying to do construction on this planet. So far, it's been pretty easy. I'm sure it won't stay that way. I'm sure it's going to get fucked up later on. I see you. I see you. The hell out of here. There are so many cool games on the PS1. Yeah, they have 4 points to their name at the moment. I don't think we're in any trouble. There's only 2 days left. They are building a house right in front of me. That's very brave of you. I'd like to immediately ransack that building. What is this? Why do these have an exclamation mark?
I'm interrupting this planetary construction for a personal message. Happy birthday to my precious child Mewtwo.
Happy birthday, Mewtwo, I suppose? Is that a real thing? Thank you for the $1 What's up, Belmont? As you can tell, we're doing construction right now. on this completely 3D orbular sphere. We have a group of 3 robots. Look at his smiley face. Look at the smile on my son's face. He's the happiest man. He's the happiest man alive. Is the face I make when I commit atrocities. Felly.
Hey Dino. Welcome back to give us dank. Also, could you throw DJ Jazzy Jeff out so he can deal with all this snow for me?
I don't think he would. I don't think he would do it. Isn't he from, like, the West Coast? Does it even snow over there? I don't know how prepared he'd be. Thank you for the 100 bits. I did it. I won by 99 points. He's so jolly with it. I could throw him out anyway, I suppose. He didn't really do anything. The offensive bot's name is Gia Man. Basically, in the way man. That's a good name for him. All you do is just walk into people and then, like, send them flying into orbit. It's really good. I'm hoping the objectives stay simple. What does this say? Build lots of buildings and houses along the waterfront. That sounds quite similar to the previous objective. What is the difference between the water and the waterfront? Oh, hello. I'm on a donut? I'm in Donut World? Cool. Yeah, okay. Whoa, this is weird. This is cool. Wow. Donut World. Okay, start chopping trees. Get to chopping. Where's my other guy? Get to building. It's Halo from Halo. Yeah, no way, dude. I can't believe it. House. Check it out. I'm in the house. Okay, we got 3 already. Yeah, this is exactly what Earth looks like. Flat Earthers? No, 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 no. Where are the Donut Earthers at? That would be a much more interesting conversation. How do I even target... How do I even target the enemy team? I don't know how to navigate the cursor to them. There it is. I figured it out. Come here. Nope. Stop that. Nope. Fuck off. That's my building. Nope. This pile of wood, it's mine now. Bring that back. Where are you? This guy needs to build buildings. You need to chop wood? There you go.
Can we let DJ Jazzy Jeff back inside now? I think he's cold.
We can't. He knows what he did. Don't you dare build a building here. You absolute piece of work. Stop that. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits. Which robot is this? This is house building. Okay, so from left to right, our 3 robots are house building, and then tree building, and then the just interference robot. We We have to constantly give all 3 of them orders. Whenever one of them is done with their task, we need to get them on a new task. Oh, they're kind of cooking over here. I'd like to put a stop to this. I just send him flying. Is that a tornado? Wah! I can't tell where I am. Here I am. Oh, I got a speed boost. Holy shit! Wow! Too fast. I only have 23 points. Where did my points go? Well, since you're here, build a bunch of houses. We're gonna need more trees. Here we are. More trees along the waterfront. I'm waiting for this house to be built. Okay. Just kill this guy before he can do anything. This is my trees guy, so chop that tree down. Make a building here. I've summoned some missiles, it would seem. They do have a lot of buildings. I don't think we can do anything about the buildings that are built already. But maybe that's okay. Got hit by a missile. Okay, you need to find a wood pile to start building on. And this guy's just gonna start chucking dudes. This is my chuckster. Stop that. I can already see how heinous this game is going to get as we go. Build a house here. Okay. Where's my house guy? Build a house. I've been frozen for a bit. They have 31 points to my 10 points. The scoring system continues to boggle the mind. We're frozen at the moment. They don't seem to be capitalizing on it much, so I guess I don't really care. Now, where is all the action happening? Here are some buildings we need to take out. I got thrown, but it was worth it. You're still building? Okay. 3 days left, according to the bottom of the screen. It's most important that we get buildings up. I don't know what the critical zones are. Explain to you what's happening? I don't know if I could, really. It's a 3v3 construction game on these silly-shaped planets. I have the point lead, but I'm not really sure how or why. I mean, we do have more buildings, but, like, what have we done to gain or lose points in any context? I'm not really sure. Felly!
So apparently there's conflicting data about how many PlayStation 1 games got made. I see 4,000 plus for unique titles, but 8K for other factors. It's hurting my head.
I wouldn't think about it too much. I certainly don't. I think we can settle for it simply being a lot. Thank you for the 100 bits. I certainly have no skin in the game when it comes to how many PS1 games there are. This guy can construct a bridge, huh? Has that always been possible? Planets can't be donuts? What are you talking about? Are you some kind of donut Earth denier? What do you mean? They're out there, chat room. They're among you right now. Yes, motherfucker's a round earther. Get him. I believe in Donut Earth. It's gotta be real. What are you talking about? Okay, I got a 19-point lead. All we gotta do is sit on it for a few more hours. Help him in the vortex. My buddy Trevor said his granddad fell in the hole. I'm sorry to hear that. Very good. This game's great. Donut. Those are all the shaped planets we've done. I hope one of them is, like, bean-shaped. I hope there's a bean planet. Oh? I didn't know there'd be scenes? Look at all the work we've done! Cool. What does this say? Build lots of houses on the island. Build houses on an island. I can do that. It's another oblong. Save the game. I can only save the game while in a match. So I guess we're just going to make it common practice to save when a match starts. Am I using new translation tech? Not particularly, no. Given that the only thing that requires translation in this is the objective screens. Alright, step one. Loads of trees. Here I go. Trees on the island. Yeah, well, I will populate Pineapple Island. Here I go. Okay, start cutting. I can already get a building up. Where's the enemy team? Go fuck with them. I don't care how. I'm on my way over. I'm on my way over to be a shithead. Come here. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I can't traverse deep water. Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta take a shallow water route, huh? That's fine with me. I'm on my way over to be a little shit. Oh no! They're on my rock! That's okay. Oh, I got a speed boost. Ooh, I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Eh. Get off my rock. Nope. Stop that. This actually works out for me as well. We can put a bunch of trees down. Build an island, or build a house. Just kill this guy. There's an earthquake. I'm sure that's fine. It's This guy's on his way over. Wow! Just start throwing dudes. I don't care how. I'm the one that got the time stop? Okay, what can I do with this time stop? I can get some trees up. Is there anything I can build here? Not from here. I could probably get my dudes down there, though. I could just take this bottommost island for myself. Even though they are the ones that had been building here, I might just take it. They already planted all these trees. I think I might move in down here, yeah. None of these are cuttable trees yet. The cursor is very wonky on this part of the world. The trees don't seem to grow here. Well, hold that thought. How about I just go and cause problems while I wait? I don't know where the enemy team is, but I'm going to go fuck with them. Sun exposure. It might matter. They're all over here? Where are your, like, buildings at? Here they are. I would love to blow these buildings up. Ain't I a stinker? Dude, nice building. It's mine now. This game has the kind of innate hostility that I've only seen in, like, Choo Choo Rocket. See, there's a trees guy. Oh, my builder is here. That's convenient. Build a house here. And if I just keep throwing them, although I just got thrown. No, you don't. You're not given a second to relax or think about it or anything. The next competitive RTS standard, yeah. I'm in a decent spot where I can build a bunch of things. I need to put more trees down. I'm losing points faster than I'm gaining them, but it might just be because I got hit with, like, a hazard. Imagine a real house being built competitively by two teams. I would watch this game show. Where you just end up with the most, like, dog shit house. They're like, welcome to your new house. And they try to open the door. The entire door falls off the hinges. They take one step into the like, front lobby. Their foot falls in because there's no support beams underneath. I would watch this television show. It'd be very good. Are there any, like, wood bundles that I can build on? I need to cut the trees first before I can build on them. Here we go. More trees. More buildings. Destroy all of their houses. Don't let them have any points. Let's see. You build here. Which guy is this? This is my trees guy. Even though I've just destroyed some trees, I probably shouldn't have. Keep building. There's no time. There's no time to think about what we've done. This is my new island. This is where I'm setting up shop. I'm gonna have to keep it defended. Once the trees grow, they need to be cut down. There we go, get to work. My pace right now is very good. But I fear that they're going to try to fuck with me. The more we build here. If we build all of our stuff in one big clump like this, we also run the risk of just like a meteor hitting it and wiping all of it out. That'd be no good. Lemon! Thank you for the raid! Okay, they're scoring points. We need to put a stop to that. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're down there! They're building like a big super island down there! I'm coming in. It's a wrap for y'all. It's a wrap. Nope, you have no point. I love this game. It's the funniest game on the planet Earth. Thousands dead. We are not solving the housing crisis today, let me tell you. There's only one day left. All we gotta do is hold on to our lead. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Lemon. What were y'all up to? Hope the stream went well. Solving the overpopulation problem? True, true. Meteor just hit. I lost some of my points. We just gotta hold out for another 10 hours in-game. Help, I've been flung into orbit! It's fine. You don't have enough time to make a difference, friend. Especially if I keep throwing you. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think they can recover from a 27-point deficit. $2008? I don't remember what happened in 2008. I was 16. That was quite a long time ago. There was a housing crisis in 2008. I don't think I was cognizant of a housing crisis in 2008. Probably because I had a house. Let me see here. What does this say? Just build lots of buildings. I can do that. Well, I was hoping we'd get a bean-shaped planet. We found it. I found the bean. It's time to build houses on the bean. Here I go. Yeah, it's like a penguin. It's got like a beak. The big peanut. You'll have to trust me when I tell you that the camera is impossible to control in this. Oh, this is my interference robot. Here I go. I'm here to fuck shit up. Get out of here. You gotta keep all 3 of your robots busy. Don't let there be any wasted motion. You're trying to just take my trees. I built this lovely little forest, and you're just trying to take it from me. That's your plan. I see what's going on here. Wah! Oh, no, you don't. Alright, you keep chopping. You keep building. And then really I just need to keep my own territory safe whilst this is happening. Keep chopping. What's up, Ray Smash Brawl? More houses. Chop more trees. You missed a spot. Chop that one too. There you go. He's a busy bee. Uh-oh. Come here. They blew up my tree, though. That's fine. Every wood pile we create is new potential housing for the bean planet. I can't help but notice I'm getting no points for them, though, which means there must be some kind of secondary condition that we're not satisfying. Let's just start fucking up their buildings. Maybe we have to build them somewhere more specific. Let's build some trees down here at the bottom. Maybe this is the way. Or I guess maybe only, it's because I have 9, like, regular houses. They have 3, like, buildings. Yeah, only in the sandy areas, maybe. It depends on the kind of tree that's being cut down, because we have to make a particular type of building. But yeah, it could be that we need it's these white trees. They're the ones that make the right one. So tell you what. You get to work on building those. Now that we know those are the load-bearing ones. Try and put some more trees down in this little pile. Okay, now we're on the board. We got it. Okay, we got it. I see what's happening here. Help. My building builder has been sent flying. Wah! Somebody save him. Where is it? Where did that desert go? Tell you what, you start building here, because my other guy's kind of close there anyway. Yeah, you get over there. You build some trees here. Because these are the ones that we need. And the instant they grow, chop them down. I need to get my defender here. Because I see what you're going to try to do. Yeah, okay. You get to building. You get to chopping. No, you don't. All those buildings we built in the beginning, they didn't mean a damn thing. But I'm glad we figured it out. I'm making a fucking killing. Wait. Keep my little desert area defended. There's still 6 days left. There's a lot of time on the clock. Stop that. FADCs, I'd be in big trouble. Wah! There's a tornado coming through. It is destroying everything. Build here. Throw this guy out of here. Just throw him. I don't care how. Okay. I need another desert. Here's one. Get over here. Tell you what, get the whole team over here. Put some trees down. Chop this tree. You build here. And then we gotta keep this little sand pile safe. There's so much going on. It's a very engaging video game. The fact that your entire empire can just crumble in a matter of seconds means you gotta stay the fuck on your toes. My APM is tournament pace. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate the compliment. Don't throw my man like that. I don't even know where he... Oh, there he is. Chop this down. You're not having these trees, buddy. They want a piece of my pie so badly. They'll not have it. Did I toss him off the planet? Yes. Get out of here. 69 points, by the way. My building builder! He went flying! Where was I even building stuff? I'm over here, okay. There's 3 days left. I have a 71-point lead. It's looking mighty close, yeah. As long as we can stay on top of, like, pushing the people away that approach my buildings. Because, like, they're getting in there. I wish I could build turrets or some such. Alas. And there's not really any more sand to, like, put stuff in. Most of the sand is occupado, so now I guess we just fuck with them for the remaining 3 days and hope that they can't mount any kind of an offense. This is the way. He landed right in my shit! I don't like what's happening here. You don't have enough time. You don't got the gumption. Wow, you can zoom out unreasonably far. Is that a volcano just erupted? I don't think they have enough time to do anything that matters. Muten Miller, thank you for the 47 whole years. Would you want to live on this planet? Would you want to live on, like, the peanut-shaped, like, bean planet? Somebody save him. Somebody rescue him. He's still going. That's fine. He'll be okay. What's up, Koji? Wouldn't want to live in the cleft. Yeah, I agree. Planet thoroughly constructed. I'm very pleased with that. Alright, 6 stages down. Supposedly there's 25 of them. I'm sure it's gonna get, like, really fucked up. What does this say? Build lots of buildings and houses. Something tells me there's a secondary gimmick that they're not telling me here. Guess we'll find out. Pyramid Planet. I'm back on the donut! A second donut has hit the Tadaima Wakusei Kaitakuchuu. Save the game. They must be fairly large robots, unless the planets are very small. Yes, second donut world. Trees. Trees as far as the eye can see. He's struggling to place trees. Okay, get to chopping. Get to chopping early. While you're building a second one, you build a hotel. Okay. Keep chopping. You build another house. More trees. While I wait for these other ones to, like, grow enough that I can chop them. What's up, Chief Crispy Nips? It's going pretty good. If this is just to build, like, indiscriminately, then all I gotta do is go absolutely nuts. Chopping trees down. And replacing them with infrastructure. My interference robot has had, like, no work to do. They don't even have points yet over there. I don't know what they're doing. They're not scoring. I'm not even, like, perceiving the enemy team right now. Because they've yet to do anything substantial. Things are exploding elsewhere on the donut. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I'm also a little worried about building all my buildings in a big stack like this, because all it would take is, like, one tornado to roll through. There is a tornado out there. Red robot just goes flying. I'm not even participating in that whole situation. I'm just minding my own business over here, scoring points. And they're out there dying. Here I go. Is the pacifist run, where I don't even pay attention to the other team. One of my dudes is flying through space. Uh-oh. We've got company? No, you don't. You. Die. You also die. Where's the other one? He's in my business. Get out of my business. There's meteors! It's fine. They didn't hit. Is this one gonna be like an absolute layup? Uh-oh, I got company. I have company. You absolute bastard. Come here. Get back to work. Yeah, in the way man. It is his role. My in the way man is just the happiest fella I've ever seen. Like, look at his little smiley face. He's just the happiest lad there's ever been. He's so happy to, like, ruin the enemy team's lives. Here I go. He's just pleased as punch to be doing what he's doing. Go and throw that guy, too, just for fun, I guess. There's no more trees! I need more trees! Get to planting. My in the way man is quite out of the way. The water is inside the donut. Yeah, it's the cream filling. Obviously. Build here. Chop this tree down. I'm hard at work again. I'm back on my nonsense. There's an earthquake. Wah! My buildings are in trouble. Fix my shit. The criminal justice system on this planet is wild, yeah. I gotta fix my buildings. No, stop that. I see you building a house. No, I don't like your house. Get it out of here. Destroy that. Who the hell wants to live in a red house? You sound fucking stupid right now. Does your attacking unit aggro on site? No, I have to manually, like, attack dudes. I have to issue the commands myself. You're watching Tino become a landlord. Nobody even lives in these buildings, presumably. Or maybe they do. They have lights on. I don't know. I've fallen in love with this video game. This game is so good. 20. What does that say? Build 20 buildings in the desert. All right. So there's not a... This one's not a point. This isn't like a score the most in the time limit. This one is first to 20 in the designated area. How big is the desert? Oh, it's the whole planet? Okay. Simple as. Build trees then. Get to chopping. Where's my builder? Get in here. I have a pile for you to build. You, will find the enemy team. Kill them. Die. Perish. They want my trees so badly. They'll not have them. Nope. I'm gonna have to keep defending this patch of land, I can already tell. No! No! Yeah, was there a Moai out there? You. Chop. Stop that. Okay. This one's gonna be a problem. Because these buildings are gonna be, like, they're in grave danger. Any hazard could just roll through and kill them all. Nazca lines? Like the developer of Metal Slug? Wow. That's an earthquake. That's not good for me. That's probably not good. They've got 3. Yeah, keep building. We got a good thing going here. NASCAR, the NASCAR lines. That's probably it. That's probably exactly right. They've got 4 points. Go find them. You have too many points. I'd like to take your points. I can't take your points. Oh, these buildings are like... So the big ones can't be, like, destroyed, huh? Has that been the upside to those this whole time? Because, like, I was not able to fuck with those. My in-the-way man cannot interact with these big buildings. So presumably, then, they cannot fuck with ours either. I think mine are getting destroyed by the weather, though. So we need to keep our trees... We need to keep our trees moving. Keep the tree game under control. You keep building. Never stop building. So this is just a straight-up race, then. But we are at the mercy of the weather. Yeah, it's a neat little planet. Continue chopping. An earthquake! Are these adversely affecting the other team in any way? Or am I the only one getting dicked by the weather? I'm up to 14, though. That's good. $15? As long as I never stop. If I just never stop building. Last tornado only hit red buildings? Okay, that's good news. So many hotels. Where would there be this many fucking hotels in one spot in the desert? I guess like Dubai or something. Yeah, Vegas perhaps, yeah. Alright, we just need one more after this. Build as quickly as you can. This has been a weirdly... Oh, that took out a bunch of both of our shits. Alright, keep chopping. The match continues. We have a substantial lead. Every time we get up to 19, some new weather calamity is gonna push us back down. I'm already where I need to be. I just need to protect this one tree line. Okay. 19th building going up. There's no way they can catch me. You stop. Don't you dare. Okay. I just need to protect this man while he builds a 20th building. You can't stop him. You can't. It's already over. Let's fucking go. This might be the greatest game ever made. I'm having such a good time. Alright, 8 missions down. 17 to go. Can I explain how the game works? You have 3 robots. One builds and chops trees. One builds buildings where the chopped trees are. The third one fucks with the other team. Using only those 3 robots. You must clear these conditions. What does this say? This one just says build lots of buildings. Is that right? Because last time it said that there was like another layer. Hold on, let me grab my handy dandy telephone, see if it says the exact same thing. Save me, Google Lens. What do you say? It just says construct a lot of buildings. We'll see about that. I don't quite believe you, but we'll see. It's another oblong. Save the game. Save the game every time we get into a new one. You'd think it would, like, automatically save in between stages, but no, you have to, like, manually do the saves. We're up against a blue team this time, yeah.
No.
Who is this guy? Throw him. Thanks for coming. He's back! Throw him again! The hell out of here! None of my trees are growing. I shouldn't have built here. Build near the oasis, they'll grow faster. I have to assume. I don't really know. Give me some damn choppable trees. That one's choppable. Go chop that. They've already got points. They're building stuff. Go stop him. Yeet. This is good.
No.
Look at this log. Look at these logs. I'm gonna steal them. These are mine now. Thank you. Do they need to be in the sun? Maybe. Hard to say. I can see that you're trying to steal my resources. I don't appreciate it. But that's okay. You'll get yours soon enough. So that building did not score. So it must be we gotta build the ones on sand again. Which I'm well equipped to do. Keep chopping them. Yeah, now we're on the board. Here lies building, it never scored.
No.
Yeah, we seem to have a few. We seem to have a few that are just destined not to grow at all. That's fine, we just plant new ones. And ain't no problem. My team seems to have obtained a speed boost. I'm gonna use this for evil. Oh, now he threw me! How dare you get back here. Not even worried about it. Stick to your task. Stick to your tasks, your silly little tasks. I can't seem to approach without getting command grabbed. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. Another building. More trees. Okay, we gotta start multitasking. Destroy their trees so that they can't build anything with them. These are all of their trees. Destroy their trees. I'm gonna make this planet uninhabitable for you. Is this what I do to people? Yeah. It's gotten a bit more serious, for sure. I'm gonna keep destroying their trees. Constantly just messing with them is gonna pay dividends. If they can't get off the ground because I keep destroying their resources, then we should be A-okay. I need another bundle. There we go. 55 points to 33 points. 4 days remaining. Destroy this tree. Okay. I need more trees in the sand. And then chop this one down. As soon as this hotel is done, build here, too. Alright, we got a good multitasking system going. Except while all that's going on, we need to find the other team and just keep throwing them. Don't let them adapt to the situation at all. Build here. I'm out of position. Where the hell is my team? I'm over here. I don't like that earthquake that just hit. That could be very bad. Chop these down. These will probably last us for the remainder of the game. So it's way more valuable, then, to build, like, the big buildings that use the white trees. Just on the sole grounds that they cannot be destroyed by the enemy team. The problem is the locations where they can be built is probably going to change every map.
No.
I think the benefit to the crustier ones is that they're probably built in like half the time. Alright, this should be over. There's only 1 day left, but I'm up by 56 points. I'm not worried about it. There would have to be a calamitous meltdown for you to somehow win now. I can destroy the trees next to the buildings, but not the buildings. Alright, you've got 12 hours to try and fix this. I've already constructed a hotel empire in the desert. Altayson wants a frog race. There's meteors! I think I'm okay. It's fine, it's all good. I could always throw. That's true. I mean, I just stood there. I didn't do a damn thing. Alright, let's get into the next game. 9 missions down. Let's get into the next game, and then we'll do the frog race after we save. What is this? Build lots of houses, specifically, so not the tall ones. So they're houses and buildings, not buildings and hotels. Save the game. Save the game immediately. And then, keep it paused, and then we do the frog race! Place your bets! You're hoping you don't accidentally add a 0 to your bet? That would be really funny, though. Surely you don't lose 5 in a row. The odds are never really in your favor, because there's 4 of them. If this was like a 50-50, if it was just 1v1 frog racing, you'd win a lot more. Alright, 34% on Mr. Victor Frog. I see the reference. Well done. 26 on Caesar. 21 on Bog Ogre Froggo. 19% on Goliath, who you'd think, being Goliath, would have the bulk of the bets, but not so. Best of luck, everyone. 1 and 4, farthest ahead. Frog number 4 with a slight lead, closest to the line, but stops short! Mr. Victor Frog. Shoutouts to Mr. Victor Frog. Great tournament, great experience. Pay it out to Frog number 1. 247,000 new yen given to 15 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 15 of you. How many times are they gonna scam finishes like that? It's a brutal sport, man. It's tough out there. Congratulations, all 15 of you. My condolences, everybody else. We must return to planetary construction. So this one was to build houses, not like buildings. So we're not looking for white trees on this one. We're just looking for the normal green trees. But yeah, see, there's a white tree there in the same spot where all these green trees are being built. So, like, what determines what tree gets placed where? It seems to be random in certain maps. We're only looking for the green trees on this one. Oh, the other team's already cutting, but I don't have any. I gotta plant trees in the sun, dude. Maybe. I say this with no information. On the other hand, there's a day-night cycle, so... like, it'll get there, it'll wrap around. Yeah, it might just be random. Okay, I got a log pile. Get to work. Good news about houses is they're built a bit faster. Maybe not hugely faster. How come they have 6 points with their house, and I've only got 3 points with my house? How about you go and destroy that house? Yeah, just give me that. Oh my goodness, I painted it green. That's fucked up. You can't do that. Keep chopping. You keep building. You keep chopping. Yeah, that's just straight up property theft. No doubt about it. I need another log pile. Get in there. Where's my wood chopper? You. Get down here. That was an enemy tree, apparently.
No.
I could not chop that one. What is the enemy team up to? Let's go find them. Yeah, just get over there. Come here. I'm here to cause problems. Howdy, fellas. Nah, that's mine now. I need more trees. They really don't like... they really don't like what's going on here, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck shit up. Are you creeping? Are you creeping in my chat room right now?
No.
You're not authorized. Stop building that house. Stop that. Okay. We need new land to build on. Get to work here. The Empire requires expansion, yes. Wow! Big ass rocks. How dare you? Special taco! Thank you, Special Taco, for the 80 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. This is the new joint, this is the new spot. I'm getting really efficient at this. Now, where is the enemy team? Go. Go, my son. Ruin their lives. Wah! Ruin their lives. Destroy them all. Yes! Need more trees. We have not secured victory by a long shot. There's still 4 days left. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time for things to go horribly. They're all up in my business. Yo, what's up, Bluebird? I have choppable trees now. Where's the rest of my team? Okay, they're over here. Get over this way. I need you to build a house. Thank you. You keep chopping. Bluebird, thank you for the 5 whole years. I'm under so much attack. That's my builder, just got sent flying into orbit. Continue building the house you were building. Look at him go. Look at my little Lego man. Oh, no, you don't.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wicked Fangs, thank you for the follow. See him flying across the screen. Somebody save him. There's only 2 days left. I've got a comfortable, like, 90-point lead. They would have to dismantle... Well, weather just hit both of us, that earthquake. We both lost a good chunk of our points. We're still up by 60. Alls we've got to do is hold. My builder did get sent packing. Continue building. You have 10 hours to try and steal this lead from me. You don't got the guts. I'm taking your buildings. Easy game. Even on the victory screen. We're doing some great work here. We're repopulating the galaxy. What is this? Build lots of buildings near the water. You got it. You got it. We're not on a donut. Save the game. We're not on a donut this time. The donut worlds are visually the most interesting, but from a gameplay perspective, just impossible to navigate. Even, like, moving the cursor around on it is, like, weirdly difficult. Okay, buildings near the water. Get to this coastline. And then double back to cut the trees. And then you just follow behind him to build houses. Although it did say buildings, so I'm wondering if these will count. No, we got no points for that. It's got to be the other kind. So does that mean we got to build on the sand? Like maybe these count? Yeah, the soundtrack's been pretty good. We'll try these. We'll see if we get any points for these. It did say near the water. Yeah, it's a beachfront. Yeah, we're not scoring any points on these. Start chopping these down. Try to build like a big wumbo building here. I mean, it's kind of close to the water. Hopefully it counts. I guess we'll see. We'll see if we score any points with that. No, that didn't score either, huh? Okay. In that case, let's see what the other team is up to. I don't really know what they're doing either. Nothing we're doing has scored yet. Get over here. They're just kind of existing. Burrito Doggo!
Thank you for giving me the Spike Out video I've always wanted.
Anytime. I didn't know there was demand for that, I'll be honest with you, but I'm happy to deliver. I now have points. Why do I now have points? I didn't score previously with those, but now I have. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 spike outs. It goes without saying, spike out's pretty good. Oh, I scored because of these! Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I understand. I get it. You have to grab the logs. You gotta pick up the white logs and put them near the water. Now I get it. Oh, this game is good. Wait, it's too close. It's telling me to build a bridge. Grab those. Grab those, put them like here. Wait, this game is sick. Okay, I get it now. I get it. There's layers to this shit. Grab that. Come here. Oh, it's cool. Wait, no, keep building that. I need you to build that. You grab this. Fuck, dude, this game is sick. You don't think the CPU will be smart enough to figure this out? I'm really hoping not. I'm hoping they're dumb as a sack of bricks, as they say. I mean, that hotel is already submerged in the ocean. I would not want... I mean, it's got a hell of a view. I probably would not book a... I would not book a stay here. Not at that wood. Chop this down. Okay. Now grab it. Grab it, put it about here. And then chop this one. Whilst my builder builds. Hey, the other team has 4 points. They figured it out. Look at that. I narrowly avoided the meteor strike. This is a very interesting and fun wrinkle that I didn't think this game would have. Having to actually pick up your wood piles so that you can build them in a location where they score points. It's telling me to build a bridge here, which is not... It's not what I'm looking for. I need to put it closer yet. Okay, tell you what. You go here. You put this one like here. How about this guy? Because this guy walks faster than all my other dudes. How about we just put some of these logs here? Where's my builder? How about the builder just gets to work? I need to keep this area safe while he builds. Grab this. Put it about here. This game got real good real fast. Five days left. I wonder if this is close enough to count. We're gonna go for it just to find out. Pick up these logs, put them a bit closer. Pick up these logs. Yeah, PvP for this game would probably go nuts. I would love to see this in a mystery tournament. That would be awesome. I did not see if I got points for that. Grab some more logs. Put them next to the water. Get over here. That'll do. You narrowly avoided a missile attack. Protect my man while he builds. You keep this man safe. There's only 3 days left. Oh, no, you don't. Should be a full esport. Dude, have you ever seen the, like, farming simulator tournaments? It's way more... Yeah, no, it's real. It's way more, like, engaging than you'd think. Yeah, you should find, like, a farming simulator, like, tournament video. Yeah, there's, like... Seeing people go for, like, optimal grain stacks or whatever, it's really funny. He's doing a risky play. He's trying to stack all of his hay onto the lift at the same time. If any of those bales tip over, that's going to cost him a lot of points. Yeah, there's also Microsoft Excel tournaments. That's pretty good. My ass would not survive in an Excel tournament. What's up, Tyrion? We got Ord? Let me open this in a new tab and then pull it up when these 2 days are up. There's only 1 day left in-game. We have a very healthy lead. The only thing that could possibly cost us the game now is divine intervention from the weather. My builder is flying through space. Somebody save him. That's fine. He's just gonna... This is where he lives. I'm down to 88 points because of those meteors. I'm so confident, I'm just gonna keep flying through. I'm just gonna keep sailing. I'll never stop. Nope. Alright, we won. Very good.
Marry me with my money.
Your weather.
That's a nice lead you have there. It would be a shame if someone were to ruin it.
Somebody did drop some meteors on me when I was least wanting them to. What is this image? Oh, it's free real estate. What's a good real estate game we could play? I guess we should probably play like SimCity at some point, right? Or like Aerobiz. This one is more my speed. There's an element of chaos to this one that I greatly enjoy. Thank you, Tayoft, for the for the free real estate. Yeah, SimCity. Dude, we can play more Top Shop. Top Shop was such a fun, like, stream arc. Thank you, Tayoft. I love it. I appreciate it. I love all of your ort. What does this one say? Build lots of houses. That's it? Why don't I trust you? Grab my phone. Grab my phone. I need a second opinion on what this says. I loved Top Shop so much. Okay, my phone also just says build lots of houses. I can do that. Easy enough. Thank you, Mauve Cow. I do trust you. Save the game. Save every time we get into a new one.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Lucas Starfire, thank you for the follow. Welcome to whatever the hell this is. More trees. I'm planting so many trees, baby girl. Just line them all up. Speaking of PS1 games about creating life as we know it, we gotta play Tale of the Sun at some point. Building is done. Build another one. Stop that. Come here. Segueing into Spore. I do like Spore. I could absolutely play Spore. Yeah, optimizing strats. Cubivore time. Cubivore is also very good. Tale of the Sun is probably the most of any game that's vaguely like that to me, because it's got... You also, you know, play as an incredibly dank and silly and, like, drunk caveman with very odd controls. And he just goes to sleep. He'll fall asleep mid-jump. He doesn't give a fuck. What's up, Dragon Catman? Ed T. Dragon, if you will. We're doing construction, as you can see. We're building houses on a new planet. We need to build better than the opposing team. We have 36 points to their 0, so I don't think we're in any trouble on that front. I'm going to run interference anyway. Come here. Nope, die. Your trees? Whack. Your green trees? Whack. Your white trees? Also whack. Perish. You motherfucker, you're building a house using my tree! It's over. Come here. Oh, I froze you. Never mind. This is an absolute betrayal. They used my tree for their construction. That was my tree. I built that tree with my own 2 hands. I'll build more of them, though. I'm immediately taking your house. Where's my builder? Keep building. Get to wake. Where's my tree guy? More trees. I did steal their house earlier. I guess I kind of started it when you think about it. You'd think that all 6 of these robots would be on the same team in, like, colonizing this planet, right? Like, surely we should be on the same team here. We have the same goal, and yet... Dino Big Banker. We gotta play Stonks games. I was digging through, like, DS games, like Nintendo DS games, and there was a Capcom Stonks game. My man got absolutely pancaked by a giant rock. I'm using your trees. How do you feel about this? What if I use your trees for my gain? Doesn't feel good. Alright, you need to go across the ocean to destroy their houses. Come here. They're all mine. Nope, it's mine. You stay away from my shit. Thank you. You keep building. Okay. My tree man's been hard at work. Alright, you get over to where these trees are. You need to keep building. There's 7 days left in this one? Why was the timer on this one so big? Okay, you need to move in to defend. You need to move in to defend this man while he builds 1,000 things. I have played Zack and Wiki. I am a constant propagandist, is that the word? For Zack and Wiki too. It's yet to happen though. You need to get back to those trees, dude. Okay, this is where we live for a while. We live on this rock. Keep building, but keep my builder safe. Don't you dare. I see you moving in. You bastard. You absolute bastard. Wait, he landed back. Oh, he almost landed back in the exact right spot. Here I go. Back to work. Sometimes a house gives 3, sometimes it gives 7. Interesting. I have not noticed that, actually. That's good info, though. Interesting, yeah. Can you eat your own dudes? I don't think so. There are 5 days left. You can tell how many days are left at the bottom of the screen. Wah! You got sick of me building. I get it. I'd be pissed too. All is fair in love and war, friend. Don't worry, I'm on my way over to your houses then. This is some lovely real estate you've got. It would be a shame if something happened to it. It's all mine. Your houses? Pillaged. Razed to the ground, I'm afraid. You get back to building. I guess you can just plant trees just to feel something. We are only tearing the roofs off, yeah. You can't destroy the entire foundation. When you destroy a building, there's still the capacity for them to build it back up. Which probably means a good strategy would be to start construction on a bunch of buildings. Even if you don't intend to, like, finish it at that moment, just, like, start construction so that you have this immovable base there. And then you can fix it later. You got bit by the Balatro bug. I'm sorry to hear that, / congratulations. It's very good. I've done everything there is to do in Balatro except get all the gold stickers, which that's a bridge too far for me. I can't be bothered. Everything else I was perfectly willing to do, but the gold stickers, that's busy work. It's like, nah, I'm good. All these buildings got destroyed at some point, huh? Yeah, like, you see all these green, like, bases of buildings. Like, we can just fix them all up. You can't remove those. So it would probably be a good strat to just, like, start construction on a bunch of stuff with the intent to build it back up later. I can just fix all these to get some points back. 2 days left. They're also scoring points. I need to put a stop to these. What's up, Rally? I'm going to steal your buildings. Nope. And we got missiles, too? There were missiles in that building. It was a munitions factory. Thank you for letting me destroy everything you hold dear. Sometimes you just get fucking flattened by a meteor, and that's just how life goes. 2 days left. Where are they building presently? Okay, this is a destroyable building. Get over here. He's taking the longest possible route, though. Yeah, despite the fact that we can build bridges, we've yet to have, like, real motivation to do so. They have 8 hours to try and steal this win from me? I don't think they can do it. Some of the planets we've done, there has been, like, really deep, impassable water where we've had to take, like, a shallow water route. The blue ground is water, yeah, but it's shallow enough that we can walk in it. There is deep, like, there's dark blue water that you can't go through. This is going well. Cutscene? Wow. I did it. Build lots of buildings and houses. The end. Sure, you got it. Are they gonna care where I put them? Trees. Tune? Yeah, we still haven't seen the evil robot team. Another peanut planet. We haven't seen one yet. These trees ain't growing very quick. But I guess there's no sun. Alright, the sun's rolling in. I need to get to cutting as soon as I can. First tree to grow in, you cut. Get to building. This goofy-ass, like, voice sample. Chubsy Malone has music, yeah. We're on the board, baby. Now, these aren't, like, the good buildings. These aren't the good buildings that are permanent points. These are the temporary ones. So we need to be chopping these white trees so that we can maybe build, like, the real buildings that are worth big puntos. My house scored more than their house. They're scoring the big ones. Hold on. Come here. I'd like to put a stop to what you're doing. Okay. You keep chopping. You keep building. Don't let him build at all. Build a building. Where's the other guy? Where's the enemy builder? Oh, they're right here next to my shit. It's a big mess, lads. Die. Nope, this is my rock. The white trees have priority because those buildings can't be destroyed. Alright, we're cooking. Enemy team is where? They're out this way. Get over there. I don't care how, just interrupt them. Just distract them some kind of way. Make their job harder. They're only building like the main buildings here. There's a tornado rolling through. Wah! That's my tree chopper. They've got 42 points. Get over here. I see them trying to build shit. They have 3 houses? In my forest? Nope, those are mine. Let's put this theory to the test of trying to, like, start construction on a bunch of houses. Just so that we can lock in these trees as belonging to us, right? There we go. In theory, then, all these, like, green plots cannot be messed with. In fact, that's probably the best thing we could be doing here. Oh no, it's a tornado rolling through! Okay, it stopped right there. Thank goodness. The tornado can destroy the bases that don't belong to us, the bases of buildings. That's the only way for us to get rid of them, but at the same time, they could get rid of ours too. I think we'll be alright. There's another tornado. It looks like it's gonna miss. It's gonna miss us, yeah. 12 hours left, we got a 40-point lead. I don't like this tornado. Okay, it turned around, thank goodness. I've never felt so in danger. I've never feared for my life quite as much as I have in this game. Your points, they're fleeting, they're temporary. Your world could come tumbling down in a matter of moments. Celebratory meteor drop. Alright, 13 stages down. We got a good pace going. What do you say? Build lots of buildings and houses on flat land. What does that mean? Wonder Tactics! Thank you for the 9 whole years. I appreciate it. Explain to me what flat land means. That's a jam. Yeah, surely everything we build is on flat land. Maybe they just mean green? I don't really know. This is a jam and a half. Yeah, we're on a peanut. We're on the peanut again. Is an absolute banger. Yeah, that gave us points, okay. Chop these. Chop all the trees. You just go find the other team. Just go find them. Go find them and kill them. Why have you taken the worst route? Come here. Die. Your building is mine, and your logs are mine. Oil? I picked up oil? Oh, it makes me go faster. You got thrown, though. Build at hyperspeed. Use the speed boost to build faster. Oh my god, he's going nuts. He can't be stopped. He's a building machine. Okay, the speed up is over. That was fun while it lasted. Okay, surely this is all flat land. Give me some trees up top. Get to chopping those down. You go and steal all their houses, because they built some houses. Go steal those. You continue to chop all these down. I need my builder to get up there. The back of the box doesn't explain how the points work. I'm not sweating it too much. As long as I can successfully perform a task that scores points, I'm content with that. Where's my builder? Get to building. I have no defense up here. Where is my guy? Hold on, I gotta grab my guy. Defend him. Thank you. Keep him safe from harm. I need infrastructure. It's hard to, like, aim at these houses. Because it's at the top of the map and the camera moves weird at the top. Everything's coming up Millhouse, though. Wah! Well, this is convenient. My whole team ended up here. My builder's just been thrown across the earth. It's fine. Finish that building. We got some work we could do right here. We don't even need to be where the rest of the team is. I can just finish this up. These ones might not count. They might be too close to the sand to count. Yeah, we're not scoring points on these ones. What's up, salute your shorts? I'm building infrastructure as we speak. Many, many greenhouses. Okay, we got about a day and change left. They have some new buildings for me to destroy. This is the face of a killer. Mine. This one, it's also mine. Come here. Alright, it's over. There's no way you can score 30 points in one day. It's not possible. You can't do it. Yeah, then they build one, like, giant 30-point, like, pagoda. I think I'm chilling. I'm gonna steal this building just for fun. Give me that. Tornado whipping through my neighborhood. Earth looking a little bean-shaped, yeah. That's 2 bean planets we've been to. What does this one say? Build lots of houses. So not the big buildings. We're looking for green trees here specifically. Not white trees. It's another bean! The curse is beamed again! I need these trees to grow in so I can chop them and get my game going. There's one. Get to chopping! Alright. We begin anew. The white trees, I'm not even cutting them down. I can't be bothered. White trees don't count. I only have to build houses on this one. Let me start construction on all of these, just so you don't take my trees. Just so you don't ruin my hard work. Okay. Although you are still here to ruin my day, you bastard. Some hoinky sploinky music, yeah. They have one building to their name there. They have one house to their name. We can go and just ruin their lives at any time. They've got 2? Okay. Go, you build, and then I'm gonna go hunt them down. Okay, that's their shit. I'm on my way. I'm on my way over to ruin your life. How is my whole team over here now? What the hell happened? Nobody has any points. We completely stole each other's points. More trees. Get back to tree planting. And then I gotta fix my old buildings from the looks of it. All my old houses, they gotta be re-upped. There's a tornado coming through. I'm gonna re-up all my old houses here. I have a man flying through space. Somebody save him. This is a very low-scoring game so far. Trees. More trees. I'm waiting till the house is built. There we go. Build a base and then start on this one so that they don't take this tree from you. They have 2 more houses up. Go and steal them. Here's their houses. Go, my son. I'm on my way over. Nope. Hey, man. Get command grabbed. Nope, you can also get command grabbed. Now that's interesting. Why is this tree highlighted? Oh, it exploded. But for why, though? Is that good? Is that bad? Must be optimal land to build on. There must be. We're up by enough that I don't really mind. It's a very early PS1 game. So I'm not surprised that there's, like, a lot of stuff about it that is seemingly unexplained. Missiles! Just keep cutting trees down. Stick to your guns. I could not source a manual when I looked for one. Nor do I think it would actually be that helpful anyway. I need to take your houses from you, but I'm like, I can't seem to. There we go. Yeah, I need to take these. Wah! That's okay. Just get to work. Cut this tree down. I've been frozen. I've been frozen. This is a building I can take. As soon as I'm unfrozen, I'm just gonna do that. That also stops the clock, interestingly. I gotta figure out where their points are so I can take it. Yeah, these buildings are all takeable, so let's go take them. Get in there. They make you do a lot. It's a lot to think about. Where else do you have infrastructure? Oh, this island! I gotta destroy this island! Yeah, the manual just says, I don't know, you fucking figure it out. The spray paint! The spray paint to turn it all green! It's an absolute robbery! It's the heist of the century, boys! That's a nice building you've just finished. It's mine now. Goofy ass. Alright, I think that's GG. I think this bean is under our control pretty handily. I don't think you can make 88 points up in one day. What an amazing video game. Alright, 3 hours left on the final day. This game rocks. I'm having a wonderful time. How many stages down is that? 15 stages down. We're on the final 10. That's a longer one than usual. Build lots of buildings and houses on the star-shaped island, is what that apparently says. Is there a star-shaped island? Save the game, first of all. There are 9 days. This is a 9-day mission. I apparently hadn't saved in a while. Is there a star-shaped... Oh, it's here! A star-shaped island right here. Get to work. I'd prefer to work on the white trees, because those are the ones that they can't steal from me. Yeah, start chopping these. Where's my builder? Did I manage to fix the alert? Yes. You know what I did to fix the alert? Absolutely nothing. But I'm pretty sure it's fixed, yeah. Like, I didn't do a damn thing. It just started working again. And I said, okay. It broke in a new way that unfucked it, yeah. I would sooner believe that Stream Elements just doesn't work. Okay, I need to at least establish, like, a base on all these trees. Like, just start the build so that they can't take it from me. And then I can build it at my leisure. Why is my attacker way out here? I need my attacker on the Star Island so that I can defend my ground, thank you. You. Perish. It's literally funny every time. So my points only count on the star-shaped island. I wonder if that's true for them as well? I wonder if they also have to build here? I don't really know. More trees. I need to defend my builder. God damn it. Just before I could get to him, he got thrown. Alright, where did he go? He fucked off somewhere. These are some nice trees. What if I make these green? Just so that you can't build there. You fool, you buffoon. Nope. You're coming for my builder, I see you. Whoa! Take that. It's mine. Good. That's given me some kind of a power-up, though I know not what. This one seems pretty easy because we only really have to focus on one specific part of the island. It's easy to keep one spot, like, safe. The catch is more... like, is the weather gonna fuck us? Although my builder keeps getting flung about. They've only got 4 points to their name. Their actions do not interest me. Gain Ground mentioned in chat. I love Gain Ground. It's a good game. Back to the star-shaped island. Continue construction. It's a tireless job. God damn it, he threw my builder again. His hit-and-run tactics. They sicken me. I can't build anything. I can't build anything without getting flung about. It's fine, I'll land on the star-shaped island again. We tech those. Okay, new plan. Literally put my attacker on top of my builder. Yeah, I see you. Try me. That's what I thought. They're coming for my head, dude. Earthquake. We're gonna have more building to do. It's gonna wreck some of my shit, but also the opposing team is not scoring. So I guess I don't really care what they're doing. Like, presumably they're trying to build somewhere other than the load-bearing scoring area. And thus are not scoring. The ground gainers.
With my money.
EA arts, looks like we're going to lose ground if we don't step it up and quickly gain ground again.
Thank you for the 100 gain grounds.
With my money.
Leave it to me. I'll aim to gain your ground back in Bakamino time. Dame to the rescue.
Thank you, John Yakuza, for the $1 do. 3 days left. Two days left. I think we've already won, if I'm being honest. Okay, the the giant meteor has not helped. We should have a healthy enough lead that it doesn't matter. Where's my builder? He's way the fuck in the wrong spot. You get to work. Cover him. God damn it! They're relentless, dude. But because I started construction on all of these little plots, they can't change them to blue, which is what's mostly been helping. There's 1 day left. I don't think it's possible for you to score 50 points in a day. I might just sail through the cosmos for like a day. Where's my builder at? What's he doing? He's over here. I'm back. The esports for gain ground. What would that even look like? It would be interesting. They have 9 points. For all the interference they've been running, they sure as hell haven't been scoring. We've done a lot of maps in about 3 hours. 16 down, 9 left. We're well on our way. 25. Build 25 houses. That's going to be extremely hard. How do I build 25 houses? When those are the ones that can be taken? And it's on a donut! Alright. Well, we won't get there eventually if we don't start now. Nine left before level 2? I'd be cooked. Build. Go. Go, my son. Plant more trees. This is some Kirby-ass music, yeah. We're up against the yellow team, it looks like. None of these trees have, like, grown yet. Now, where's my attacker? How can I ruin your lives over here? Hey, fellas! Lovely houses you've got going on. Do you mind if I just take them all? I have a speed boost. I need to use it to build faster. Whoa! That might not be the speed boost, actually. It's sending me flying. Whoa! I need to take your buildings. Yeah, there we go. I know that I have to build my own, but it's also important that y'all don't win. Sorry, I gotta do it to you. More trees are necessary. Oh, time stop. That could be big. Gives me time to chop these trees. Gives me time to set up foundations for these buildings. If I could, you know, find them. Here we go. I lost several houses there. I have no idea how we're gonna pull this one off. I gotta get 25 houses up? Like, without them just taking them from me? That's gonna be impossible. It can't be done. We gotta try, though. Mustn't we? What we're going to need for absolute certain is way more trees. Just give me, like, a huge row of trees. Get back over here. I saw them put some buildings down. I need you to just fuck them over. Destroy these houses. Now, they can build those back up, but it's going to take them some time. Cynical Razor, are you creeping in my chat room? Another freeze? And it's actually like my freeze. Alright, I need my builder to put a base down. Just put a green base down on all these. That way they can't start being worked on by the other team. I don't know where the other team... I don't know what the other team's up to. I just need you to distract them for a bit. There we go. Get green bases down. Build all these up the best we can. Maybe not. More trees, then. Am I just yeeting enemies? Yes, very much so. Where's that row of trees? Where did that row of trees go that I made? I need to build on that. Here we are. I need you to go here. Get to work. Yeah, no, this game is amazing. I lost some buildings instantaneously to the earthquake. But it should be easier to fix them up than it should be to build them for like the first time. I'm not sure why there's like a day counter at the bottom still. Do we have to get to 25 by the time the time runs out? Like, what is the situation here? Okay, go over to this patch of trees. Put bases down on all of these. Yeah, it's possible that it's like an alternate lose condition. Thank you for throwing me somewhere more convenient for me to continue construction. That's my guy right there. You've done me a huge service without even knowing. I could not get to him in time. Yeah, it's a lot to worry about. If we're beholden to the time limit on top of having to worry about, like, the win cons, it's going to be almost impossible, I think. But it could also just be, like, whoever's got the most houses by the end of the timer might win as well. I guess we don't really know until it happens. Give me that. Whoa! It's like a jump power-up. I'm still not sure if this is useful in any way. It doesn't let me build faster. What's up, an acceptable name? I'm sorry to hear that you have a fever. I hope you get well soon. Build some trees. That's the speed up. Do I have any green bases I can build on right here? Go nuts! Go crazy! Go stupid! He's a freak! Look at him go! 23? We're so close. Alright, this one's for the win if I can get that one down. Let's go! That one potentially could have been... We could have been stuck on that for hours. What do we have this time? Mission? Build lots of buildings and houses. That's it. It's as straightforward as you can possibly get. Oh no. Oh no, it's another donut. Stop making me build shit on donut worlds. They're impossible to navigate. That's fine, I'll just build a ring. Start chopping down the ones that are choppable. Man, my guy is not speedy, huh? Yeah, the donut maps are like a unique breed of shit show. Help. Cursor? Help. There you go, get to work. You, continue chopping. It's a Chun-Li bracelet. That's absolutely true. And we have to start construction on these just so that they cannot be taken from us. As long as we can get the green, like, base down, they can't fuck with it. So that's what we gotta do. You need to continue to cut trees down. And then here's my guy that I can interfere with their team. So I gotta find where their houses are. Here's your houses. I would love to take this house from you some kind of way. Meanwhile, the builder continues building. They have a lot of points, but they're fake points that can be stolen. Whoa! I definitely am under the effects of a speed boost. Looks like a lot of that wood was just, like, taken. Okay, where are their buildings? Let's ruin their lives. Missiles? Good. More missiles? There's no need for that. Take all their stuff. It's all mine. I have another speed boost. Are you dead asset boy? Get to work. Yeah, I'm gonna build in your part of the map. He's going nuts. He's going insane. Call him John Henry the way he's hammering these buildings down, dude. Okay, I need to take more of their stuff. There's a time freeze. All of your buildings are mine, I'm sorry to say. This mission has a really short time limit. There's only 2 days left. Yellow team are a bunch of nerds. You can't say that. They're gonna send me an angry letter. They're gonna get the show shut down for, like, hate speech. I'm just targeting this building. I don't know when my guy's gonna get here. There he is. Find their stuff and take it. You cannot build faster than I can destroy. I promise you. The last Dino stream before the show gets canceled, yeah. It's a hugely disappointing series finale. Alright, there's only one day left. I'm flying through the donut. They have 22 points. If I just tear your buildings back down, we're chilling. Okay. That does freeze the timer, so that doesn't help me in any meaningful way. Alright, they got 12 hours to score like 50 points. I think we'll be fine. Wah! I can't see shit. They are scoring quite rapidly. And I don't really have the means to get over there and target their shit. Okay, we still got there. We held. They were mounting a comeback for sure there. Look at how much work we've gotten done. Why are there so many donut worlds in this little solar system? And why would you try to, like, live there? What's this? Just build buildings and houses. I'm on the beam. This one, I'm much more fine with. Rent is cheap. There's not even like a planet core. There's not like a molten core that's keeping the planet heated or whatever. Yeah, we're up doing construction on Bean World. Cut these trees. They've set up shop like dangerously close to me. I'm not thrilled about it. Go see what they're doing and put a stop to it. No, die. It's mine. I got the speed up already? Where's my woodcutter then? Cut these down. Oh, I'm going nuts. Look at the efficiency. Look at the efficiency. No one's ever built this fast before. He's going nuts. Alright, I think my speed up is over. I got a hell of a lot done, though. Put a base down. Put a little green base down before they take our wood. You will not have this wood. I've claimed it for myself. There we go. Okay. More trees. I've got a system worked out here. You've kind of done me a favor throwing me to where the rest of your team is. Now I can take your bundle of wood and claim it for myself. Surprisingly in-depth, this video game. Even though it's like a 3-button game, there's always something that needs doing. So's Virtua Fighter, that's true. Motherfucker just threw my builder. I don't care, I'm claiming all these trees for myself. You'll not have them. Spike Out is also quite complicated for, like, the kind of game it is. You can't have shit on this planet. I'm kind of going insane on this. Just in the middle here, in the cleft region. Think about how horrifying this is with more realism on. This is made by the same people who made Robo Pit, which also has quite scrunkly robots. We never got around to Robo Pit 2, come to think of it. I know that we played both the PS1 and Saturn versions of Robo Pit 1, and then we never played Robo Pit 2. Playing that game is going to be kind of a mess, though, because the English version has no music. They took the music out. The Japanese version still has the music in. So it's like, play one that I can't read, or play one with no music. I don't know why, don't ask me. I wasn't there when that decision was made, I couldn't tell you. Not that I've seen Trini, no. Alright, we're up like 90 points. I think we're chilling. Okay, that rock immediately took like 30 points from me. I guess this is the danger, though, right? That's the danger when you build all of your stuff in one spot. Is it's extra susceptible to, like, meteors just pancaking the whole area. Still, I'm pretty sure we win. Yeah, surely a rock wouldn't land there twice. I guess there's something to be said for not trying to crowd one zone. If you build in a straight line, like if you just build a bunch of houses like in a straight line, though, a rock can only land on so many of them. So maybe straight lines are the tech for building efficiency. But then there's like, if a tornado whips through at just the right angle, you're cooked. I guess there's not really a right answer. What does this say? Build lots of houses near the water. I can do that. Oh no. I can't escape the donut. Alright, get to chopping. It's all donuts all the way down. We're getting towards the end of it, though. The story mode only has 25 stages, I believe. So we've got to be getting close to the end. Maybe this will be the last donut, he says, huffing copium directly into the camera. I find these to be the hardest maps, just because getting around is impossible. Makes you want to play Populous. Populous has also been on my to-do list for a while, yeah. Populous and Power Monger, 2 games I usually lump together, even though I'm pretty sure they're not related. Or maybe they are. Is Power Monger like Populous 2? I don't actually know. My brain might be automatically lumping games together that don't go together. Never heard of it? Yeah, no, it's a thing. I need you to run interference. Take their things. Steal them. It's mine. Give me that bundle of logs. Wait, I can't use that bundle of logs. Give me that bundle of logs. This one's not close enough to the water to be used for scoring. That one probably is. Build here. Once that's built, you gotta go this way. You find Populous impenetrable. I don't blame you. I remember trying to figure it out once as well, and I had a similar experience. But I've since warmed up to the concept of strategy games much more. Something that would never have happened if I had not started streaming them. For the longest time, RTS games terrified me, and to some degree they still do, but after beating Impossible Creatures, I find myself with a newfound confidence for them. So games like this become infinitely more streamable to me. Even though this isn't, you know, like... It's not a very complicated RTS, but it is one. Okay, they have 4 houses somewhere. Find them, shut them down. Take it. Give me this. Taking out their buildings is, like, doubly good. Not just because you're removing their score, but also because you are frequently given power-ups for doing so. Yeah, good on you, boss. I love the henchmen in Impossible Creatures. That's the thing, though. Is like the first RTS game I went out of my way to finish was Impossible Creatures, but Impossible Creatures has like the greatest RTS henchmen of all time. And no RTS since has been able to live up on that front. Like, we accidentally picked the best one first. It set an absolutely unmatchable standard. The orc peons in Warcraft 3. I'm not familiar with them. I'd have to give them a listen. I bet they're pretty strong, though. I believe you. 2 days left. They have 0 points to their name. It's safe to say I'm in the kitchen. I'm fucking cooking right now. Oh, that one wasn't close enough to get points? That might have been a building and not a house. I don't think we have to do much else. I think if I just throw them around a bit, we can probably just win. If I can find them somewhere on this donut. They're over here. Get them. Get him! Yeet! Alright. 1 day left, and we're up 65 points to 0 points. Never mind. The earthquake immediately took half of my points. That's crazy. That's what I deserve. I get it. I hear you. That's what I deserve. Game decided I was winning by too much. Alright, not too bad. $56 to nothing. $20 stages down, 5 stages remain. What's up, homemade tonkatsu? Uh-oh. Is it the introduction of the evil team? We're up against like the dark evil ones. Build lots of buildings in the desert. Simple as. Are we back to like the Nazca lines? Oh no, it's another donut! Release me! Release me from Donut Land! There's no escape, I fear. That's fine, I'll just plunk a bunch of trees down. Okay, get back to the front of the line so that you can start cutting these. Yeah, cut this down. The good thing about the buildings is that once you start building them, they can't take them from you. So it's going to be really, really important to get moving on these. Yeah. Just keep going in a straight line. I think I agree, Cheese Whiz, yeah. It doesn't entirely sound like PS1 music to me. Alright, where's my attacker? Where are they? Where are they? I'm gonna track these bastards down. Come here. Yeet. What's this game about? Planetary construction. We're building buildings on a planet. We have to build better buildings and more of them than they do, so that we have the most points when time runs out. If you're asking for lore, who the hell knows? You Vash Bell! Thank you, Vash Bell, for the raid. Hope things are going well. As you can see, we're up to silly robot hijinks right now. We've taken up a construction job. What the fuck streamer playing? You know what? This was the kind of stream where I thought for sure I would be hearing that every 2 seconds, and it kind of hasn't even been that way. It's been kind of refreshing. Oh no, not the earthquake. Sissy Blade. Thank you for the 62 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Enthralled by the silly little robots. So am I. But there's a lot of Japanese exclusives like this on PS1, where, like, the language barrier is low enough where you don't even... I mean, all you would need to learn is the mission objectives. None of the other text is particularly load-bearing, and in fact, much of it is in English anyway. Like, there's loads of these kind of games on PS1. You just gotta look for them. Although this game is also on Saturn. I don't know how the Saturn version really is. Not another earthquake. You can't do this to me. What sent him flying? You! Come here. Alright. I see, I gotta cover my own boy. You. Die. Where's my builder at? Get back to building. I need you to protect him. Protect him with your life. Wah! No, you don't. Come here. There, that's better. Alright, back to building. I'll cover you. I'll cover you, friend. Three days left. We're up by 7 buildings. I need some more trees. This guy's kind of stuck. He has to walk around. I'm pretty sure I've already been to the page that you've visited, Trini. Something about, like, an XA file. Or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've been there, yeah. Help. Toss him. Yeah. 2 days left. We're up by 5 buildings. Although the point differential is kind of gnarly, given the building differential. I don't have much else to do because these trees aren't coming in. I guess at the very least I should be distracting them. If they can't build, then they can't win. I think that's gotta be our win con, is to just keep fucking with them for the last day. Don't let them start construction on anything. You. Alright, they're in the ocean. They're drowning in the ocean. I think we'll be fine. The colonization of Donut World. I don't know why we decided to build on the sand in particular. Feels like there was loads of green we could have settled on, but what do I know? All right. lore-accurate sand buildings. It just doesn't seem like a good... It doesn't seem like a solid foundation with which to put a building on. Like, surely dirt is sturdier than sand as a foundation. What does this say? Build 20 houses on the waterfront. 20 houses on the waterfront. I can do that. Before we do that, a frog race? No, a poem's been redeemed. Save the game, because we're on a new map. Apparently I hadn't saved in a while. We're up to, like, mission 22 or whatever. Stampede, what do you have to say about the planetary construction industry?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
I was behind the wheel waiting. They came out of the bank, shot the guards, and ran to their ride. I gunned them down, all four. Never saw it coming. They were my first. I hit them going 65 and was gone before the casings dropped.
Alright, I think I figured out why the planetary construction industry's gone tits up. Starting to make a lot of sense now. Get a bunch of these trees down. I gotta get to cutting these. None of them have grown in. I gotta wait for the sun to roll in. Please. Please, sunlight. Please, sunlight, make my trees grow. With arms wide open, under the sunlight. He's Creed posting. That's how bad the situation is right now. Alright, cut this tree. Cut trees. Oh, no, you don't. Where's my builder? You listen to a few Creed songs on the radio before. It took you a long time to figure out it was Christian rock, yeah. If you go on YouTube and you look up the with arms wide open like video, you have to see how like horrifically over sharpened the video is. I don't know why, but when they uploaded like the quote HD unquote version of it, they cranked the sharpness all the way up to the point where it's almost unwatchable. It's very funny. Alright, you need to destroy their buildings. That's how they make it more HD. Yeah, I guess so. I'm running out of trees to cut. None of my trees are growing. I need the sun to roll around again. Oh wait, these ones grew. Chop these down. Get to work, my son. Okay, now we're in business. They've got a couple more houses, just ripe for the taking. Oh, look at all these. Wait a minute. Let me just put bases down on all these. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now they're really going to try and distract me. What would be nice is if my opponents built like a house that we can steal and then get like a speed up, because then we can easily do this. We could easily bang out like 8 buildings in one go. I can't help but notice I have 12 houses and only 10 points. Maybe I don't know basic arithmetic, but that doesn't seem to add up. Okay, I need to start building on all these. It's green, it's green, it's green. It's all mine, I'm afraid. Okay. They have 3 houses. Take them. Take the power-ups. What else did they make? This one. Take this too. Oh, the spray paint! This won't help me, though. The spray paint won't actually help. Because I've already, like, destroyed these buildings. I can't make them green, because they're not, like... They don't belong to anybody. They're neutral husks of a building. Hey, man. Where'd my builder just get fucking flung to? Get back to work. What's up, Vicky? This motherfucker. Give me that. No, you don't. Oh, is that the speed boost? Kind of? No, it's not. You have no idea what's happening? That is the experience, yeah. Me mashing the button in vain, hoping that if I mash the button, I will build faster. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm at 18. I'm at 19. This one's for game. Can I get there? There's a tornado going through. I don't like it. I have 20, but it's not enough. Few solid houses, but it's not enough. Few buildings that'll really step, but it's not enough. What do I need to do then? I'll take the time stop. That's fine with me. I guess they just weren't close enough to the water, yeah? According to the game, I have 16. I guess it's true. I've only got 16 points to my name. There must be yet more work to do. Once these trees grow in, maybe we can swing for game. I need you to cut these. Quick as you like. Uh-oh. I'm getting chucked! Builder's way over here. Well, here's a building I hadn't finished. What's up, Wago? That one didn't score me a point. That one must not count as being on the waterfront. I just build right here. That should be close enough that we can win with it. As long as nothing gets taken from me. Yes, we got there. Look how much we've done. How are there this many planets? 22 planets down, 3 remain. We're almost at the end of this game. What does this one say? Build lots of buildings and houses. This is as straightforward as it gets. Yeah, it'll be a mission that says kill the other team. I suppose I should be thankful this game is 1v1. Because if it would be like 4-player chaos if we had to worry about another team. If we had to worry about even more teams, rather. None of these trees have grown. I'm gonna go track down the other team and just put a stop to them, whatever they're doing. They haven't done anything yet, I'm just gonna stop them. I need the sun to roll around. Here's the sun. Make my trees grow, please. That's more like it. Get to logging. Kick sand in their face, yeah. Back to cutting. The construction never ends. Eh. That's their attacker, probably, coming to ruin my day. Oh no, that's your builder! You wanted to start building on my trees?! Come here. Absolutely not. Fuck off. If your builder is here, then he's not anywhere else building things. So, like, by all means, waste your time. Like, if he wants to hyperfixate on that one building he started, that's fine with me, man. It looks like he gave up. Get the base construction down. Green squares as far as the eye can see. Land plots that they cannot tamper with. How about we start on this island? More houses, please. Give me some tree action right here. Get to chopping. Where's my builder? Put a bunch of green bases down. Okay. Oh no! They have a house built somewhere. Go take that. I don't care how, just take it. It's the greenifier. Okay. Go to their buildings. It's mine. This one, it's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. You fool. You buffoon. You've given me the means to paint the town yellow. Get the builder back over here. This plays when you drive your tiny car to pay bills. This game is extremely good, Mr. Radon. Where are these two houses of yours? Come here. That's my building. Oh, we got the speed boost! If I got the speed boost, I gotta get to building. Build. Build hyper speed! Go! Yes! He's going nuts! Go, my son. Fuck. Meteor wiped out that entire neighborhood. That's okay. There's more where that came from. That's a wonderful house you've just built. Do you mind if I just take it? Thank you, I appreciate that. I got another speed boost. No fucking way. I need to put that down somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we're just stealing their houses. There's still a week left in this map. Like, it's not even close to over. There's still much to worry about. I do need to consistently be stealing the houses that they do complete. So I gotta figure out where they're... There it is. Here's their, like, actual neighborhood where they have things. I would love to just take them. Did I get another speed up? That's insanity. Back to building at hyperspeed, then. Never mind, I got thrown? Oh wait, this is good. Let me claim all of these. Let me just start construction on these. So that they all count as mine. Yes! And these are the ones that they can't, like, take back from me. I see you. I see... Goofy ass. Alright, we can probably live the next, like, 3 days on this one island. I gotta keep my attacker here to defend my builder. There he is. Don't let him in. Wah! He's coming for my builder. Don't you dare. No! It's fine. I almost landed back on the same island. Fine, I'll build right here. You forced my hand. They have 7 houses. You have 7 houses built. I'm gonna take all of them. I got a time stop. I have all the time in the world to ruin your life with. Here's my builder. Let me just claim all this wood as my own. Okay. Of course, my builder's immediately under attack. He's gonna get thrown. Get away from me. Defend him. Defend my son. Okay. What I've learned is, you, the player, can walk through your own buildings. You cannot walk through their buildings if they are fully constructed. Which means you can actually, like, use them to, like, cock-block certain areas of the map. There's still 4 days left. No way. There's more depth here with every turn. Did I hear the music for the DLC characters in JoJo All-Star Battle? I have not. If I'm being honest with you, I don't fully know any JoJo things besides the Capcom arcade game. I've never watched it. I've not consumed it. They have 41 points, huh? They're making buildings again. We need to stop that. He hates JoJo. That's not true. I don't know enough about him to pass judgment, really. 3 days left, but we have a massive lead. Another time stop. This doesn't help me hugely, because I'm actually trying to run out the timer at this point. I'm trying to put the pressure on by having them run out of time. But I'll still use it to build my own shit. Yeah, another spray paint would be nice. That seems like the greatest power-up in the game. There's a tornado. They have 6 more buildings? Another time stop. I mean, I guess it's fine. Here, go build over here, I guess. The way he's just, like, doinking that building with a hammer. He's hard at work, this boy. Another one. About a day and a half left. Yeah, it's like a little bonk stick. I got 82 points because the earthquake just took a lot of it from me. Alright, final day. They have 82. They have an 80-point deficit. I think we'll be okay. Oh no, here he comes. 14 points. I'm not worried about it. I don't think you can make this comeback, friend. Just gonna stare at him while he builds, knowing damn well he can't make enough points to win. Okay. Not too bad at all. Can we please go back to, like, normal-shaped planets? How many donuts? I'm looking at this solar system. We've had to do this on 6 donuts and, like, 6 peanut-shaped planets. We're actually running out of space here. But that's 23 down. 2 stages left. Supposedly. 20. What does it say? Why did that translate as the house was built at 20 degrees Celsius? Grab my phone. Grab my phone. I don't trust what that just said. Let me see. Oh, it just says build 20 houses. Okay. Build 20 houses. I could do that. Maybe it's true? 20 Celsius? I don't know. I would sooner believe that said build 20 houses. Let's get to work. Who dares? Tepid Snake! Thank you for the raid. How are things? How did the stream go? I have one house, and it did in fact give me 1 point. You read Killer Instinct comics. Nice. We're doing a robot planetary construction at the moment. It's a 3v3 RTS. You have a team of 3 robots. They have a team of 3 robots. You have a builder. You have like a forest guy who builds trees and chops down trees. And then you have an attacker that solely exists to fuck with the other team. You could absolutely, like, mystery tournament this. I need to chop all these down. Here, get these green bases down, so that at least the construction of them is in the bank, so that the trees cannot be taken from me. There we go. Is it like the Flash game series Grow? I've never heard of it, so I can't answer that. Alright, I've taken all of your points, Lamau. Where's my builder? Okay. Things are going good. We're up 6 early. Keep destroying whatever they build. I'm probably gonna need more trees. So get to treeing. Yeah, it's just houses on this one. The buildings do not count. You can tell which building it'll be based on the color of the logs. The white logs make buildings, and the like normal like brown logs make houses. So any of the white logs, we don't care. We're not fucking with those. Okay, you need to cut these trees down up here. I'm here to ruin your day. Thank you. Put a base down on all of these. Just secure the construction. Okay. More trees. More trees. And it's right in the sun, so they're going to grow at hyperspeed. Get to chopping. Get to building. Get to chopping. There's a lot of moving parts here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're coming for me. Or is that their builder? I'm just gonna start throwing dudes. Come here. No. No, you're going for a ride. Help. My team is being flown about. I need to claim these logs for my own. I don't want these logs taken. Okay. Help. He's flying through space. Somebody save him. A speed boost now would almost certainly win me the game. But they would have to build something that I can take in order to achieve that. You bastard. You absolute piece of work. I'm over here now. Alright, I gotta defend my guy. Yeah, I see you. Not today, Satan. You leave my man alone. Another one. Keep the pressure up. That earthquake immediately took 5 of my buildings. This world is not just. Oh, you're back. No, you don't. Nay, I say. I've already got enough, like, green bases to build upon, so at this point, it's really just... Can I build it all in time before some calamity prevents me from winning the game? It's really just build as much as I can, as quickly as I can. That was not the right kind of building, so I did not score that. That's also the wrong kind. This one, though. We have enough to win. We just need something. We just need to not get distracted. That's 19. This one's for game. As long as nothing horrible happens. Alright, some meteors blew up a bunch of my shit. We were almost there. But that's okay. Calamities can only happen so frequently. And it didn't take so many that we can't just get back to work. Alright, we got a bunch of logs over here. I need to claim like 4 of these right quick. Okay. I shouldn't have summoned the downfall. I need my attacker over this way, just to cover my guy. Another meteor that blew up one building. Not enough for me to give a shit. Alright, we're back up to 19. We're on game point again. Will the game allow us to finish this before something bad happens? Nice. Okay. It all worked out. Yeah, did someone say meteors? Yeah, this game's soundtrack's been pretty good. Very silly and jovial. We're at the final boss round. Look at these guys. Oh my god, they mean business, dude. Mission 25, the final. What does it say? It just says build lots of buildings and houses. So it's the most normal win con possible. What is the catch? What is the catch? Are they just going to be cracked? Are they going to be insane? The music is very happy and silly. I get to work. I'm plunking trees down. You gotta take over the Robo Planet. Hey, that's my tree! Come here. You stop that. That's my tree, you bastard. They're trying to take my trees, dude. No, you don't. You stop that. Nope. Yeah, I see what's going on here. They're very fast. I need to claim these. I need to claim the ones that are already chopped down, just so that they can't be fucked with. The time limit on this one is massive. So we're in it for the long haul. You can't stop the greenification. Every time we chop a log down, we need to immediately plant a green base there so that they don't steal the log from me. Because they've already taken this one. I can't build on that purple base. So we need to claim as many as we can. They already have 4 up. So I'm going to go and distract them. They also work quite fast from the looks of it. He went flying. That had nothing to do with me. Yeah, they seem to be faster than me overall. That's your builder, huh? Okay. This might be a mission where I'm primarily just chasing after the guy that builds so that they can't build. Because my team is building on their own. It's this guy. Here, go find some logs to build on. Yeah, go build over here. I gotta keep distracting this guy. The arcade puzzle games where the last stage is 10 times harder, yeah. It's Twinkle Star Sprites, where like the game up to the final boss is like relatively sane, and then you have to be like an absolute shmup god to finish it. I really can't give this guy a second. I really can't. I gotta chase this guy. I can't give this man a second. I have to head acidly, just follow him. I'm pretty sure he's the builder, right? Is he their builder? This is the guy I've been just following this whole time, while my team is like on autopilot building things. Like, it's been working out. It's this guy. There he goes. I have to follow this guy. My team is gonna have to handle it themselves. I think my only real win con is to leave his builder so distracted that they can't build anything. Pretty sure it's you, right? Yeah. I can't afford to give you any time. I've also been flung across the map. Wah! There he is. Get him! Destroy this man! Follow him. What's up, Hawk Goggles? Yes, sir. Video games. For the most part, my team has been Like, they've been keeping up building things just, like, on auto. I haven't been, like, keeping track of it. They've just been going. What's up, Dark Soul? And it's been working out.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Your Ghost in Pants. Thank you for the follow. The only way we're going to win this is if we absolutely suffocate their builder. I don't remember which guy it is. Is it you? I don't think it's you. No, it's you. This guy. I have to suffocate this man. I can't give him any space to breathe. He builds so fast. Get him. I'll chase you for the entire time limit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, the black parts of the planet are like slow down terrain. It counts as like water for some reason. Nope. Nope. I'll pinball you back and forth. I don't care. Nope. My team's just gonna have to lock in without me. Why else do I do this? We got 15? My team's made 15 buildings on fucking auto. Oh, it's this guy. It's the big one. Follow the big one. Nope. Absolutely not. He's way the fuck over there. Nice, we got to stop him before he got there. There's calamities happening. Where'd he go? I lost him. There he is. What a chaotic map we're on. Six days remain. Team has been holding the fort. They're trying their absolute best to, like, get stuff going. They just lost a bunch of points, but so did I because of the earthquake. You have no idea what the goal is here. It's hard to explain what's going on this stage in particular, because we find ourselves having to play this one a bit differently. But the goal of the game, generally, is to just build more, like, buildings than they do. On this stage in particular, though, their builder seems much faster than ours at production. So the only way that I think we're gonna win is if we can just distract them for the entire time limit. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to... I'm using my attacker. Both teams have one. I'm just using it to keep him busy the whole time. Here, let me see what my builders are up to. Let me get my builders in here. Let me get you working on some stuff. For whatever reason, he cannot build a house there. I'm not sure why. Get back over here. Here, you work on that. I'll probably have to swap over every so often. They've only got 9, but they got, like, more points from those 9 than I've got from 13. Yeah, there's a bunch of trees that, like, I cannot work with for some reason. I don't know why. I cannot build with these. There's something else going on that is unclear. Or maybe those logs just simply weren't cut by us, and so the game doesn't give it to us. I'm not sure. You, come here. They do have the lead. They have 2 regular houses somewhere. Maybe we could just take those, wherever they may be. They might be broken ones or something, that's true. What's up, Helical? They do have a regular house here. My guy is trapped on an island. Yeah, he builds very quick. He's kind of nutty. I can't even seem to take this house. Like, his pathfinding won't allow him to. It's an untakeable house, despite the game telling me that I can. That's fine, I suppose. There must be some secondary build rule that's being... There must be some secondary build rule, because even my own buildings I can't build on here. What's up, Rafficator? Nor can I plant any trees. It's almost like there's an object limit that's been met. Yeah, we probably have to start messing with them even sooner. Whoa! That's fine, we'll just run it back. Bust up the place. We can't, though. They're all buildings. We can't destroy buildings. I didn't save beforehand, but I assume there'll just be a continue button. What's up, Normalcy Decree? Yeah, we can't plant trees here, either. So there's something else going on. That's fine. It's a lovely planet, though. That's alright, we have valuable data now. A large menacing purple robot rolled by, ripped the roof off of your home. Does the planet's insurance cover roof loss? I don't think so. That's still quite a jovial, like, defeat theme, isn't it? I would like to continue, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's save when we get in. So there's more going on than the game is telling, because it also, like, doesn't let us build sometimes, it doesn't let us plant trees sometimes. And I'm not really sure what. There's more going on than... There's more going on than the game is telling. Chop that down. And then where's my guy? Just immediately start fucking with them. I don't care. I can put my other 2 guys on auto and they can figure it out. Yeah, I need to be on, like... I need to be pranking their builder at all times. I need to be chasing this motherfucker down. I only got 3 points for that. Whoa! That's fine. I cannot give them 1 solitary second. I'll toss all of them if I've gotta. Wah! I'm up 3, though. I'm sure that it's going to be a similar situation, though, where at the start of this, it's going to be going really well. And then they're going to start to cook the closer to the end we get. That's their builder. It's hard to keep track of their builder, because sometimes they'll just fly any which way. And this map has some, like, bottleneck areas where you can get stuck. Alright, they got 1 building. They're trying. I just need to keep you incapacitated. Alright, while I've got a second, I want my builder to claim some of these logs before they can be taken. Oh, we already can't do that. I already can't build there. Okay, in that case, stick to the plan. Like, there's already some kind of otherworldly force that just doesn't let you do things sometimes. Which means it's probably best to just leave them on auto, because the game will know better than I will what's going on here. That's their builder over there. A helpful throw. It's a very jaunty tune, yeah. This song does not adequately illustrate my stress level. How the hell did you get over there so fast? That's crazy! Yeah, we're on a robot planet. It's kind of a helpful fling. You sent me right to him. 69 points, by the way. Where'd their builder go? I lost him. There he is. 83 points. It's nothing to sneeze at. We lost some in the earthquake, but so did they. That earthquake happened, I think, on the same day last time, so the events might be scripted and not random. Which is probably for the best. Whoa. I've been flung. Oh, they finished that one in time before I could stop him. The real challenge is trying to navigate this planet. Is it still an earthquake on an artificial satellite? That's a great question. Hey, man. Oh, they got the speed up. As if they needed to be any faster. There he is. I gotta go around. Rocks took a little bit of both players' points. There's still a week left, huh? I don't know. Feels like they're bound to make a comeback on that. Ooh. There he is. Well, if you build these, I can just take them from you. That ain't no problem. You are more than welcome to build these. Oh, that's right. I can't take those. Never mind. I'm like, these are the ones I can steal. Never mind. This stage uses different rules. I forgot. He's got to get his grandstanding and his hot dogging in. Yeah, houses? They're not worth the bricks they've been laid with. There's an unbelievable surplus of trees. Just an insane amount of trees on this map. Yeah, dude, if you could get the spray paint on a map like this, that'd be GG's pretty much instantly. There he is. He scored a lot of points there. Where's he gone? There he is. There's a tornado whipping through. No telling which player it will favor. I'm stuck behind buildings. There we go. Yeah, he's bound to catch up eventually. The tornado on the robot planet. Conditions are tough. My guy's too slow to get over there. They immediately lost some points due to the weather. That's a bit of a lucky break. That's him. Oh, he got stuck in the spot that's hard to navigate to. More points being lost due to meteors and shit. He's gone this way. I don't think I can catch him before he finishes this one. Yeah. This is the Civil War on Cybertron. He went all the way over here. That weather fucked up everybody, but it fucked me up even more so than them. So many points were lost for every player. This stage seems like you need a lot of things to go in your favor early so that you can kind of snowball it. Their bodies flying every which way. Yeah, it's an untakeable house. You can't take that house. Come here, you. Yeah, my team is gonna probably automatically try and rebuild stuff. Yeah, looks like they're doing that. There's not a whole lot of time left to do that, but I'm sure they're working on it. All I can do is try and lower their total build time. By keeping them occupied. They just lost a building. There he is. They gained one back. He's on an unhelpful island. Might be able to keep him here for a little bit. He doesn't know what to do, he's confused. Yeah, the zoning? I don't think it's gonna matter, though. Yeah, I have to weave through these buildings, but I can't fit because they're placed in such a way where I'd have to go around. Whoa! I cannot throw him. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I don't think we're gonna win this one, but we've learned a lot. We're probably gonna have to try and optimize our building somewhat while simultaneously keeping their builder occupied. It's gonna be tough. But we're much closer than we were last time, so it's progress. Something that also might be important is just every log that is chopped down, if we can just, like, claim them all. If we can just claim every log for ourselves, then they can't build on it. So it's gotta be us that does it. Look at all these trees they were able to put down. That's crazy! Yeah, like these green bases, we just need to claim as many of these as possible. Yeah, is it possible for me to take that one that they just cut? Or is that one like theirs? Yeah, it does not let me start working on their things. Okay, that's good to know. In that case, we probably need way more trees. Like my own trees. Let me get working on 1,000,000 trees. If I put down a bunch of trees, my team will know that these are our trees. And then they will work on them. But let's do this first, and then we'll try and torment their builder the rest of the game. You. I'm just gonna keep putting trees down. The play might be to lead off with, like, a sickening amount of trees just in a bunch of places. Alright. And then let's see what can be done about them building. Another thing that could possibly... like, another possible route to victory could be never allowing their, like, log cutter to cut logs. That way they can't turn them into buildings. But on the other hand, they might be able to use the ones that we cut down. I'm not sure if they're mutually exclusive on this map. Falling rocks. Alright, while I've got a moment, more trees. Never stop with the trees. Okay. We're probably gonna have to do a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's another earthquake right around the 10-day mark. I think that's exactly when it struck last time. Uh-oh. I got chucked! All is well. I don't need to throw their guy until he starts building something. I could just tail him. You just tail him until he takes action. But he'll find a tree. He always will. He'll find a pile of logs to start working on. Uh-oh. Ooh. Get back over there. You've done me a favor without realizing it. You placed me right on top of him. They're pretty good about building things in a way that I have to, like, walk around the building they're at. Like, the AI knows to build things in, like, choke points, for lack of a better word, where the pathfinding to that spot is kind of complicated. Falling rocks. I don't know who those are for. They're gonna fuck somebody up. Compared to last game so far, this seems pretty low scoring. Not as much has been built for either team. Yeah, for whom does the rock toll? Get in there. Thank you. They lost a little bit of points, despite having successfully built a building. We got a week left. We don't have a very comfortable lead. It's the kind of lead where it's going to go south at any moment. There's an earthquake. That'll hurt both players a little bit. At least I caught eyes on my builder building. Proof that the builder can build. Although it seems like when I try to have my builder build like manually, it doesn't seem to work. I can only assume that means that the logs I was trying to build with did not belong to me. Yeah, another teehee earthquake. Honestly, thanks for the throw, dude. You've done me a great service. A tornado down at the bottom of the map. I don't think anybody has any buildings out there. I must have hit them a little bit because they lost some points, but it's probably due to hit some of mine too. 55 points. Where's my guy at? My man is trapped. There he is. Already figured it out. The terrain gets really complicated once there's like rocks on the ground. Holy shit, he knows how to move, dude. Flew halfway across the planet. I'm kind of okay with this, though. He's on an island where he's not, like, doing anything. Okay. Earthquake killed a bunch of points, but mostly mine from the looks of it. It doesn't completely destroy buildings, though. It only damages them. So in theory, the builder could get those back up quickly. Although, you're placing your faith in the game's AI to do that. Thread the needle between those ronks. I like that the frame rate just dropped a little bit. There's that much going on. Tree man, yeah, I think the tree guy was stuck. There's their builder. Yeah, the pathfinding at some point, there ends up being so many buildings down that the pathfinding, like, struggles to reach the guy we're chasing. He'll just get hung up on buildings and rocks and all manner of things. Yeah, there's gonna have to be another... There's gonna have to be another strat, another part of this strat. If we try to focus just on building our own stuff, I don't think it'll go super well. Because it seems like they all just move faster, they take action faster. There are many rocks falling. Now, where did he even go? I lost him. Oh, he's way down here. There he is. He's a difficult man to track. Yeah, ideally he stays on, like, this island the whole game, where he just doesn't do anything, but I don't think there's a way to set that up. He's still flying around. There he is. Cannot navigate around these buildings. Another meteor has hit the planet. I don't know who it tolls for. There he is. I don't think we can bring this one back in time. There are more meteors flying through the air. Unless that was my team, and it just looked like rocks. Alright, so we lost by about the same amount. Chasing them from the get-go is probably not the play. Maybe the play is to Maybe the play is to pester their, like, log cutter so that they can't cut any logs to build with. Let's toy around with this possibility. There's a load-bearing part of this strategy, we just have to find it. Let's see. All the action's happening down here. I can attack your trees so that they don't grow. That's potentially valuable intel. You're planting the trees, which means you're the guy that cuts the trees. Let me just keep my eye on all of you. Things are exploding. You, stop that. Let me see here. Oh, it does let me build there. Wait a minute. Let me try to claim every chopped down tree that I can. This might be the way forward. There can't be meteors already. We just got here. Okay, this is the guy cutting the trees. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Every time this motherfucker chops a tree, I'm gonna take his tree. We're gonna try this. It's this guy. It's the guy with the axe on his head. Nope. It's mine. Now, we're not going to score any points doing this because we're not building anything. So maybe the plan instead is to keep attacking their tree cutter while my builder actually builds things. I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of everything, is the truth of the matter. Which is the scariest bit. Okay, there's a bunch of logs here. Just take them all. It's mine. It's mine? Okay. Then we go back to harassing. I figure if we just own most of the trees, if we just, like, have a bunch of green, like, building bases that they won't be able to get nearly as many points because they don't have anything they can build on. That's gotta be the way. So I'm gonna follow this motherfucker. I'm gonna follow their tree cutter. I'm just gonna follow you, sir. You're not up to anything, clearly. Okay. You need to get out of this bit that you're, like, stuck in. You need to actually build, sir. There he is. I see him cutting. Yeah, the secret ingredient might be crime. Harassment seems like the winning ingredient. Even if their builder is quite good. We've given them enough to work with, my builders. Although they're not currently building. Go. Like, they'll just routinely forget what they're doing. We'll have to go pick it up. There is a helpful tell, though. There's a helpful tell. In the bottom left corner, there's a building icon indicating that our builder is currently building. Once it is grayed out, you can tell that they're no longer building. So that's the moment we need to put him on something else. There you go, my builders. No, not like that. The thing is, he's fast as fuck. He builds things unbelievably quickly. I know not what direction he ran off to. Okay, he doesn't actually have anything to build on right now. So they definitely have some, like, advantage on this map. But tell you what, let me take... No. All these logs, I'm taking them. These are mine. All of these are mine. Yes, okay. I need you to get to work ASAP. Where's he gone? You. Get to work on another one. Stick to the plan. There's going to be a lot of multitasking involved, but that's RTS, baby! Here. Ooh. Let's see, I need more locations to build on. There's one. There's a twister coming through. You're not building. Build. Thank you. Once we've worked that out, scoring immediately went up for, like, both teams. But I think it's the secret spice we've been needing. Alright, he's not even doing anything right now. He's, like, distracted. Build here. There's still this feeling in the pit of my stomach that they'll find a way to... Alright, the weather hit me unbelievably hard there. Let me see, where's my builder? You, get to work. Whoa! Help. Ooh. Alright, we gotta fix some shit. Tell you what, we can just play as this guy to get all this building done. Did I ever figure out why I couldn't build anything for a while? Not really, no. Is this the Death Star, kind of? If I focus on just building stuff, is it possible to bring this back, or are they simply too nasty with it? Yeah, it seems like they build outright faster than you. Let's continue focusing on this, though. Just to see. Let's see if there's any merit to this plan. He didn't have to craft a single star. True. No, it looks like if you don't keep him distracted, he pops off. We'll probably have to bounce around a lot. Although he's not built anything in a bit. Is that him stuck on that island? No, that's a different guy. That earthquake just shredded a bunch of his points. It took more of his than it took from me. He hasn't built anything in a while. Is he, like, stuck? Is he stuck on geometry? No, he can't be. He just got some more points. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know. I don't know what the solution here would be. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of everything, I think. It's the only way. So many rocks falling. Just build more buildings. That is the name of the game, yeah. That seems slightly easier said than done. The point values are also strange. You get more for certain ones and then less for other ones. Yeah, just more buildings for PS1. More rocks falling. Where's he gone? He's over here? Instructional titles. There's a lot of Japanese games like that. Games that have the word "let's" in it. Okay, at least we've figured out the secret to scoring. We're not gonna win, but we've figured out something we didn't previously. I don't think there's enough time to bring that back. Is he still building? He just finished. But I don't think there's enough time. Yeah, he's got like 30 more points, or he's got 13 more points. We can't build that quick. I wish we could mash the button to build faster, but I don't think you can. Let's-a-palooza. Okay, that's the closest we've gotten so far. It's all progress, it's all data acquisition. We know more than we've ever known. Let's see if we can apply that in any meaningful way. So who's their tree guy? Their tree guy might be the most load-bearing guy. It's this fellow. What's up, Coffee Kindred? What, did you see him camping my tree? That's crazy. Get the hell away from me. Yeah, let me see my tree guy, dude. Alright, back to harassment. Nope. Let me take my builder over here, just to take these from you. Alright. Back to harassment. Well, yeah, we're tossing people into orbit, not out of orbit per se, but Dynamite Pete wants a frog race. They'll have to wait until the end of this attempt. Okay. Let's try and claim some more trees. There's one. Where does Builder go? His Builder is unmoving? No, that's his tree cutter. Builder's here. I mean, I can just sit right here. I can just sit right next to your Builder. Let's see. I need to find my Builder something to do. Here's one. My Builder's been sent. Flying. There we go. Start claiming these as they're taken. And then we can go back and try and get them all built afterwards. This is good. Alright, he has been flung. So just build something somewhere. I see his Builder. He wants these trees. I don't want to let him have these trees. I would like to claim all these trees if possible. Let me try and get over here. If I can just claim them all, just make them all green like this, we'll have loads of, like, stuff to build on. Follow his Builder around. Don't let him get anything going. He's still gonna find some trees. But we're in a situation where most of the stuff we can build is like a stone's throw away. We don't have to travel for it. And then just get right back to building. No wasted motion allowed. Their attacker is making this more difficult for me, though. They're not giving me a second to build. They have the same plan I have. But we must build. There's no choice. Someone's doing a fan translation of the school life mode from rival schools. This means close to nothing for me, I'll be honest with you, but that is cool. That doesn't sound like my cuppa, but that's okay. Where's their builder? Builder's down here. No, that's their tree cutter, actually. Here's their builder. Alright, he's building. Continue building. Any Japan-only board game, or any Japan-only games I'm waiting on a translation for? Not really, no. Ever since I learned that I can simply point my phone at a game to play it, not being able to read a game has become a complete non-issue to me. Which concept would get a translation? Have I got news for you? More building. Earthquake? Meteor? I don't know what it was. Take all the buildings we can, while we can. Run more interference. We're gonna have to do a little bit of everything. You build here. They actually got me, like, multitasking. It is simply the only way we'll make any progress. Very thankful my builder did not get fucking hit by a big-ass rock. Take this tree, and then start building that one. Find out where their builder is, track him down. That's not it. Okay, his builder's out this way. Start building. Follow this motherfucker. He flew over here. He's on an island where there's not really anything for him to interact with. Just follow him around. See what he's doing. No need to hit him if he's standing still. Oh, he is building. Didn't even realize he was building there. We have a week left. Okay, you're done with this building. Build here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Tornado. Thank you for sending me relatively close to the builder, though. I appreciate it. These aren't even buildings. These are houses. I don't want a house here. It'll give them a power-up. On the other hand, maybe we just go for it because they'll be built faster and we'll get more points faster. You know, maybe you have to go for it. What else can I get you to work on? Right here. Okay, he's out on this little island where he's gonna build a house. Maybe I can take this house from him? Ah. Why didn't it work last time? Is it at all possible that the game just completely borked last time? We're in the best shape we've been. We have an 80-point lead. They have another house I can take somewhere, huh? I have to keep building. You can't stop building even for a second. Earthquake, or meteors, or something. Missiles? Okay, this is great. Sometimes the game says that doesn't count. I don't know, it didn't let us before, now it's letting us. So we're in the best shape we've been in. Unfortunately, we did build 2 houses of our own, which is going to potentially give them 2 power-ups if they choose to take them from us. And that's a dangerous position to be in, depending on the power-up they are rewarded with. Where is their builder? It's hard to find your builder. Okay, we lost a bunch of points in the earthquake. That is to be expected. They built 4 more houses. Wait a minute. I would love to take all of your houses again. Give me all of them. You fool. Wait, he's wasting his time building it here. Wait, this is great. Yeah, good. Okay, cool. We have a very comfortable lead, but as we've seen from the way that the natural disasters in this game work, it could all be taken from us in a microsecond. So we can't act like things are going too well. Builder needs something to build. Right here. And then they've built 2 more houses. Yeah, cue the disasters. 2 more houses you've built. I'll just take those. I'm really happy that they've decided to waste their time with these houses in this middle, like, island. Because it's given me the ability to just take those points right back with no penalty. You need something to build quickly. Come here. Actually, yeah, don't give them a house they can build with. Don't do that. Find the houses that they've rebuilt. They've built 2 houses somewhere. We should try and find them. Let's see. Ah, they're up here. Take these houses. Might give us another power-up. It gave us a speed boost. That's great. We gotta hold for another day or so. Like a day and a half, we just gotta hold. We've had to claw for every inch on this one. Okay. With this amount of time left, you go for their builder. You're up about 90. You need to prevent them from scoring. So we gotta harass their builder like we did the first time. Now is the time where you do that. 1 day left. They fly so far away though that it's hard to catch them. They've conquered the universe. We figured out some strats, yeah. They gave us some helpful, like, houses that we could steal for power-ups. It's been tremendously helpful. We gotta stay solid for the next 12 hours. Eight hours left. 7 hours left. Don't let them build. Follow this motherfucker to the ends of the earth. I don't care where he goes. There's a tornado. That's very scary. That could take out a lot of our infrastructure. It's too late. There's no time left. God, his goofy ass. Okay. I would say that was the only difficult stage. We did it! I love him. What a cool game, dude. Not sure how any of that relates to the game. Me neither. I mean, presumably we were supposed to be setting up civilization for, like, mankind or whatever. Not that that's stated anywhere in-game, that's just inference. Who the hell knows? Our construction job was a smashing success at any rate. Thank you, Ultron, for the silly robot game. We'll have to play Robo Pit 2 at some point, because they also made those. This was a very cool game. It's pretty easy until that final stage. The final stage is borderline impossible. But everything up to that point's very good. Are we playing Blast Core next week? Nah, probably not. The next N64 game you'd probably see on this show is probably Body Harvest. You'd probably see Body Harvest before you saw Blast Core, although I would love to stream both of them. They're both quite good. Frog Race. Place your bets. Yeah, you wouldn't harvest a body. I might. Second run of Hybrid Heaven. Maybe one where we don't spam, like, the same kick over and over. Well, that's kind of how the game is played, though. Yeah, it's like one kick and throw chains. The thing is, you level up each limb, like, individually. So if you don't, like, focus on just a few of them, you'll end up underpowered. You really have to focus on, like, a few. So you end up just picking, like, one attack string to be your main one. Okay, it's a pretty even split. Toad Jones has 30%. Can they win, actually? Best of luck, everyone. It's the last frog race of the week. 2 and 3 have the lead. Both of them approach the line. 2 is a slightly... They go at the same time. Toad Jones wins. 3 frogs converged on the line, all at just about the same time. But Toadstopher Jones got there first. Pay it out. 275,000 new yen. Given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of you. I'm ruined. My condolences, everybody else. Stampede, what do you have to say about this weekend that the chat room's going to have?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor.
True.
Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juiciest to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
He's kind of spitting, actually. Alright, let's get out of here. Chat room, gamers, ladies and gents, and everything else. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. More games on Monday. I don't know what we're doing next week. Maybe we, I don't know. There's a lot of action this week. It's very, very stressful, like, action games this week. Maybe we slow it down a bit next week, play some thinkers. Maybe we play some Thinkum type games. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just play more beat-em-ups. Who knows? Let's see. Where can I dump y'all? Hold on, I'm checking. I'm perceiving. I'm looking. Chade is playing video games. It looks like Chade has just started. Go over to Chade's stream. Chade is very good. Throw scoots! If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks, or like poop butts, or like corn because a new concept got announced. And I'll see you all on Monday with other assorted video games. Thank you for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye!